Hello, Sarah, and I am snowed under. I'm snowed under, and Scarlet is here. Am I in sync?
Can I get a hell yeah?
Very nice. Very nice. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for responding to my go live notification so quickly. It gives me hope. One day I'm going to go live and there'll be nobody here, but simply ghosts. That's when I'll be streaming in the apocalypse to nobody. I think in the apocalypse, I think I'd make my own chat box that maybe has like a flicking, it just flicks around a comment on a spindle, and I just talk to it, because I'll have gone mad because of the nuclear fallout. How do you know we're not already ghosts? Don't say that, Scarlet, that's really spooking me. Extremely on time. Well, I was looking at the clock and counting down till 12 today. Sometimes I'm early and I want to do it half an hour early. Sometimes I'm half an hour late, and then sometimes, on the rare occasion, I'm actually looking at the clock doing a kind of 5, 4, 3. You're live. Go live. Do you know what I mean? I like that feeling of like it's live. It's a live show on ITV. It's not, is it though? Happy new stream. I love that. I love that. Happy new stream, everybody. Our punctual king. Yeah. I mean, it's nice to be. Sometimes I think I should be a little bit late because that makes me seem more mysterious, doesn't it? A kind of mysterious character that's like, oh, where is he? Where is he? And it's like all the audience is getting all, excited. Where is he? And then I come out. Um, it's better than ITV. Are you sure this is better than ITV? ITV has a lot of entertainment. It covers a lot of different people's entertainment. You have to get one of those fancy stream starting soon screens. I was literally sat there thinking that. I was just thinking that. Obviously, that's a later down the line kind of computer thing. But I know PJ has one, and I've seen other people's. I like the way PJ ends his stream, and it goes to a screen, doesn't it? I just turn my Xbox off, and the screen must just go black. Whereas he had like a swishing thing, and I'd love that. I'd love some kind of band to play me on. Like something like that. And that starts the show, and then I'm announced. I'd like an announce. Maybe I could put that into my starting thing. And now, ladies and gentlemen, something like that, something to really get the excitement going.
You need some fancy stuff to excite us. We're jaded. We've seen it all, baby. You're gonna need some fireworks or something.
Um, Match of the day. How did that go? I know Grandstand used to have quite a good, because I'm not a sports person, but I remember as a kid on a Sunday, the sports show Grandstand would have a really good like opening that was quite exciting. Da, 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 da. That's this morning. Da, 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 da. I mean, that's quite good as well. Like blaring trumpet type of music. Grandstand. How did Grandstand go? Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Hello, Tegan JX. Test your British TV knowledge. My tummy hurts and I'm tired. Thanks a lot, Anisha. It's good to have you here. Thanks for letting everyone know. I'm here, but I'm angry. My tummy hurts. I just want everyone to know. Everyone feel sorry for me. My tummy hurts. I ate too much lasagna. Why does your tummy hurt, Anisha? You must have an idea. Too much lasagna? Poo screen? You're right, Sarah, that was me yesterday. I am here, but I'm angry, and I'm terribly angry today as well. I'm still raging. You don't know, you say, Anisha. I didn't feel too well last night. I had Mum's curry, and I did do that thing where I woke up about 6 o'clock, really needing a drink, really needing to burp, full of gas. Um, and that made me then go back to sleep, and I got up about 10 o'clock. Anger keeps me alive. I was a bit dialed in, you're right. I was a bit dialed in. But I never really know how these streams are going to go. So how's everyone feeling? Are we ready for another day of Tomb Raider? I'd like to move forward in the game, I think. I think I realised that the next game I'm probably going to play is definitely going to be Jedi Power Battles, you know. Because I can't wait to get into that. And I think it comes out Thursday. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's Thursday. And I can't wait to get in it. It's such a childhood favourite of mine. I've literally got it. I'm just going to go get it. Thank you for the Prime subscription, Jordan the Glazer. Good afternoon. Jordan the Glazer, because you've done that, you've won yourself a copy of Jedi Power Battles on PlayStation 1. That's coming to you. That's coming your way, mate. Oh, it's all dusty. I can't believe this game comes out again. And I get to play it, because I must have played it 50 times as a child, and now I get to play it all again. For hundreds. I think I'm going to play it for about a month, guys, as well. The same level over and over and over. Because you've got to play it as Obi-Wan Kenobi, then you play it as Qui-Gon Jinn, then you play it as Mace Windu, then you play it as Adi Gallia. I'm not sure who that was in the Star Wars, to be honest. And then you play it as Plo Koon. And then there's loads of other people to unlock in this new one. It sounds very fun. Although I am worried because if it does come out on Thursday and I play it, I might be playing a version of it that's quite glitched or something. Do you know what I mean? It might be a bit shit. And it might be like, oh, this is fun, this is fun. Oh, it's crashed. This is fun, this is fun. Oh, it's crashed. You know what these games are like. Hopefully it's finished. Will it be on Game Pass? No, it won't be, I don't think. Well, it might be. It doesn't. It looks like it doesn't look like it is, because it doesn't say coming up on Game Pass. It says coming up in the shop. But sometimes they go on Game Pass anyway. They don't really announce what's on Game Pass. They announce some games on Game Pass, and then sometimes something just drops and it's on there, which is quite a fascinating psychology for them to do that, because it makes me check Game Pass all the time. Because there's a list of like, here's the games coming up, but random shit ends up on Game Pass that no one knows is going to be on there, and it makes me check it every day. I mean, as soon as I turn my Xbox on, I'm going to see if something's on, because they've dropped all kinds of like presents. You're going to pay real money for it. I think I am, Scarlett. I really do. I mean, what I could do is actually take this game to Cash Exchange and get some money for it, and then I don't know how I get the money into my Xbox. I think you have to put it into the disc tray. So I'll probably get about, let me have a look on Cash Exchange, because that's the thing, you can actually check yourself. CEX. Sounds like sex. Let me see what this is worth. Now, I do believe the reason I'm holding it in my hand is because I can't get rid of it, because I think there's a scratch on it. It still works for me, but I think I've taken it to CX before and they didn't accept it. Jedi Power Battles is worth... Oh, it's on the Dreamcast, was it? That's cool. Oh, it doesn't even seem to have it on Dreamcast. PlayStation 1. PS1 version. It doesn't seem to be on there. It's got the Dreamcast version. I didn't even know it was on Dreamcast. And that's going for... Star Wars Episode 1 Jedi Power Battles with the manual boxed. And I could get a tenner for it. Or £14 for a trade-in voucher. But I think it's scratched. But not entirely like disgusting degree or anything. That Spotify advert for CX though, they're usually quite good with advert CX, because they seem quite a cool group of people, as opposed to being a bit cringe. I think I know what you mean. I think it's always like a funny thing. Um, it's covered in dust. I can't really see a scratch, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I couldn't sell it. I think I can see a scratch, but I don't know. I think they put it under a light. Um, so I want to play that. Deflect, defeat, destroy. Take back the Feed Palace in Fast and Furious lightsaber assaults. You will have the power of the Force and your trusty Jedi saber as you ward off legions of battle droids, destroyer droids, assassins, and other creatures from the Star Wars Episode 1 world. So I'm looking forward to that. Zing? Swing? I'm sold after the advert for the game. After that advert I just did. I think it's going to be 16 quid. You see, it's something where the game comes out and probably in about 2 months they'll probably drop the price down to like $4.99. But I really just want to play it, which is why I'm going to have to get through this game. I'm going to have to get through this. I'm going to have to try and finish this. If I can, when did I say? I think it's the 23rd. So I've got today and tomorrow to get this game done. No, not 60 quid. It's not a full. It's not like a big game. It's like a remaster of an old PlayStation game. I think there's only like 10 levels. I don't think they're going full like £60 game. I believe it's £16.24, which I'm not sure how that works really. I don't know why that's a price on the Xbox shop, but it seems a little bit. I don't know, bonkers. Let me just shoot these vultures a minute. I'm loving this outfit though. Loving these colours. Let's take a look. Blue camo. Nice black belt. And a black tank top. She's looking fantastic today. £16 isn't bad for a game nowadays. It's not really, is it? But then it's a smaller game. It's not what you'd call a AAA game. Cool. Let me get to save scumming now. So how's everyone been? You've been alright? What have you been up to? You must all have something to tell me. Usually you're always yapping things at me. 2 hella long streams ahead then. I don't know because Mum's making sausage casserole at about 4. I cleaned my flannels this morning. How many flannels do you have? Me, Jen, and Liz played Fortnite last night. Hell's bells, that must have been chaos. I think me and PJ might be trying to play Fortnite and stuff soon. We're trying to find cross-play games that we can play, even though I've got an Xbox 3 shitsy, and he's got a fucking PC. I think Fortnite is one of those.
It's snowing in Austin, Texas. Super fun.
Is it snowing? There's a snake there. Is that a good snake? Is that going to bite me? Yeah. Sorry, snake. I mean, I could just walk away, but... Snowing in Austin, Texas. How random's that? That's not a usual thing, is it? You've got to include Dean. Yes, well, that's what I mean. I need... I think there's only really a handful of games that are like... Oh god, that bit me. I'm going to see what happens... What happens... Oh, so if I'm poisoned, my bar's going yellow and it's flashing down. So let me just load back up. I won't keep doing that, though, because... Oh, I think all you've got to do is have thingy. I don't want to play that Among Us game. It's too fucking... It seems like too arguey. Like everyone on it's arguing and shit and getting upset with each other. I don't want to lose friends and make enemies by playing Among Us. Right, why is there a missile? I still don't know what weapon this missile's for. I'll have it though. That's the point. Well, I don't like that. I like teamwork games. Games where we can build together, build our own little worlds together. You've done that without playing it. That's nice of you to say that, Jess. Um, Overcooked. Oh, I don't like Overcooked. Ooh, that stressful fucking game. I'm not a big fan of it. Maybe it's because I did work in what do you call it? Not retail. What hospitality. I didn't like working in Overcooked. To me is too like you. It's too chaotic. But what I always want to do when I play Overcooked is let's have a meeting. Let's play the level. Let's do the level a little bit. Then we'll have a staff meeting and we'll talk about what everyone's going to do, and then we stick to that job. I hate trying to do a level of Overcooked and not know what's the plan here. This could be so much more. This could work better, guys. Come on. And then before, I know it, my sisters are crying. And it's like, well, that's not a fun game either. Why are these games so stressful now? It's just too much stress. Yeah, we assign roles for Overcooked. I think you have to. Because you know that thing of like, where people say, okay, I'll do this dish and you do that dish, but you're getting in the way of each other. Oh, I can hear a snake. You need to do about 3 jobs each. Let's save here, see what goes. Let's see what happens here. I think this is just a simple jump and a jump. Isn't it? Yeah. What was down there, though? Barbed wire? And a snake? Surely the barbed wire's enough. Oh, but there is a secret, though. And many medipacks. No, a medipack and some flares down here. Am I that bothered? There is a crystal. The crystal. Co-op Stardew Valley. I think in my head, when I think about multiplayer games, I think about what I grew up with, which is like Halo and Tekken and stuff. I like those kind of games. Just those kind of... There's a lot of games now that are quite involved. It's the Crystal of Time, Doctor. Dare you grab the Crystal of Time, Doctor? I wonder how do I get down, because I know I must be able to walk through barbed wire and be okay. But then there's a snake right there. So it's almost like maybe if I dropped into there, took some damage and did a flip. What I'll do is... I think I've saved up there anyway, haven't I? So if I just jump, grab on... Maybe if I go over there, that's even better. Drop. Oh, I managed... Ah! I avoided the barbed wire. Shoot that snake. Dead. Walk forward. There was one round that corner. That one dead. And then there's one down there. Pick up my flares. I can't believe I did that so seamlessly. A Way Out is a good shout, to be fair. A Way Out. Which one's that? I've heard of that one. A Way Out. Oh, I've played that with Sammy, I think. Is that the one where you play the 2 brothers getting out of prison? Prison one, yeah. I've done that one. I played that bit with Sammy. We quite enjoyed it. Because I think I recommended it to play with Sammy because he's not really a video game person. He doesn't really, I don't think he's... I think he plays, I know he likes Mario Kart and stuff, but he doesn't really sit around playing, like, games, Elden Rings. And I suggested it to him because it's almost like it's an interactive film in a way, isn't it? It has that kind of, like, there's a game element, but it's also got characters and shit, and he quite enjoyed it. We couldn't finish it, though, because obviously it was only round for an evening, and the game was probably about 12 hours long. But I like that... I like that kind of gaming that they do now, where they make these kind of wonderful 2-player experiences. What's that other one? It was something where you played these 2 parents that got turned into puppets. It Takes Two. I'd really recommend Sea of Thieves. It's on Game Pass Co-op and PvP is optional. So I've heard about Sea of Thieves, and I'm curious about it because I've never even tried it. Most of the time when something's on Game Pass, I'll have given it a try. But with Sea of Thieves, I seem to have, like, I've heard good things and bad things. Some people love it, some people seem to hate it. And it's one of those games that has obviously changed, isn't it, over time? And it feels like what I seem to get the idea is that a lot of people are playing it and then getting what is it? Getting all their stuff fucked up with, you know, some players that are coming in and just taking it all, literally like pirates. Um, as if like, oh yeah, you think you're getting somewhere, you've got this, you've got that, and then you get it all nicked by people who are what's the word? Sweats. Is Portal 2 co-op? That could be fun. Well, this is the thing. I don't think many games are. It tends to be the free-to-play games. You know, Sea of Thieves, Fortnite stuff. Stuff that's like a little bit more... Fuck? I thought for a second that was a UFO. Wawa? Well, good morning, Wawa Croft. We were trying to call you into the stream using prayer yesterday, Wara Croft, because I got quite frustrated with the Ganges level. I got very upset with it and angry. And I even questioned my existence on the planet Earth. Simply because I couldn't get through the Ganges. Thinking back on it now, I watched the VOD at the end of the VOD yesterday to see which location you'd choose first. I always choose Nevada or London. Yeah, I did a little bit of research in the last few seconds to go, like, because I just didn't want to do, like, obviously when you've got 3 levels to choose, are they all of equal importance? Like, is there going to be a level that's really tricky that you want to leave last? Or there seemed to be a lot of talk of people saying, like, some levels are, there's going to be a level where I lose all my weapons or something. So, I don't know. This is a lovely game, though. This is a lovely level. Oh, I like the old sandbox, skybox as well. It's just a picture of the... I like how that one's got a line on it. I like how there's a flat line there. It's weird, isn't it, that that's all they could do in the PlayStation 1. There's so much in Tomb Raider. There's a lot of, like, black void, isn't there? There would have been more than this back on PlayStation probably as well. It's weird. I think weirdly it adds to the creepiness of it all. Wait till you get to the South Pacific levels. There's a lovely river there. Usually people pick Nevada first. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just saw a couple of people mention it and I thought, well, if that's what the players are saying that have played it for years, then let's have a look. And I kind of wanted to as well. I just wanted to get out of the jungle, so I'm looking forward to London now. But yeah, I mean, it's the first time in the game that it makes you choose. I've never had to choose where to go next. I was expecting to, you know, you have to go this way because the bad guy has chased you that way or whatever, but it's cool. I bet it's like that thing where it's trying to make the game seem more, because really it's nothing, isn't it? Like, you're just choosing... It probably doesn't affect the game at all. You're just choosing which level you're doing. But it gives the player this feeling of being a world-traversing whatever. You're just picking which level next. Clever. Very clever. But I don't know. When I was thinking about it last night, I'm not sure. I think it was more of a mood thing yesterday, really. I don't think there was anything wrong with that level. I don't think it was particularly hard. I think it was just that I got lost and confused by the quad bike. When really I didn't need to. It was fine. I should have just spent a little bit more time and taken it a little bit slower. I don't think... Is this the way I'm meant to go? Oh, okay. I think I'm supposed to be going up there. How do I get... This is a weird drop. What, am I just supposed to be dropping down onto that? That seems a little bit... Is it one of those drops that's going to hurt my precious legs? I know you don't like the choices, but you really can just play however you feel. Each level set has its own unique feel and offerings. Well, that's it. I don't know. I was trying to work out whether there's going to be, let's say I picked this level and then you came in today and said, "Oh no, you're doing Nevada first." Oh dear. Do you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Whereas maybe it's just that thing where it's just pick the level. Don't matter. It's just a cool thing we thought of. Hello, kiwi human fruit. Kiwi human fruit. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Kiwi sleigh. I'm not a. I would say I'm not a fan of kiwis, but kiwi as the fruit. But I don't think I've had that much of it. I think it's just the furriness of the skin that makes me feel uncomfortable. Love them dearly. I might try it again. I feel like it might have been something I avoided as a child when I was like more of a fussy eater, whereas now I think I might try it and go, yeah, that's lovely. Straight in the hole. Not a good idea. Oh no, it's alright. I thought I'd risk just jumping in that hole, so thank God there was fucking water down here. Right, where am I going? Where am I? I would hate doing this shit. I saw this thing as a kid where it was about what you had to do to train to be in the army, and there was this bit where you had to crawl under concrete on the floor, and underneath the concrete was all flooded, and you had to swim and like crawl under it, and you could easily get stuck under there, and I thought that's probably the worst thing in the world. That's why I haven't joined the army yet. Kiwi is the colloquial term for someone living in New Zealand, adding in the fruit because it's funny and I'm fruity. Very good. Is that your explanation for your username? I like that. Your nickname is the Kiwi. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, it's a New Zealand thing, isn't it? Kiwis. What's that little bird called? What's that little bird that's like a little tubby thing with a long nose? Is that a kiwi? Also a kiwi. Wait, the fruit's a kiwi and so is that little bird, Georgie B. Did you just subscribe so that you could tell me kiwi? Maybe that's why I was confused. I was thinking, well, it can't be a kiwi because we're talking about kiwis. So what happens to people not accidentally get things mixed up and accidentally eat those precious kiwis? Although those birds to me, they're pretty much like a Looney Tunes thing in my head. All I can see when I think of kiwis is a little Looney Tunes version of it. Freak glitcher, the birds are red inside, not green. I like that sounds like you've got experience there.
Yeah, I wanted to know the difference between a kiwi and a kiwi. And I was arrested. But I learnt a lot. Basically, the inside of a kiwi is red, and the inside of those other kiwis is green. It tastes a lot better. Anyway, I've only got a few more months of my prison sentence left, and I'm going to get to come out.
Right. Oh, I see a shimmy. I see a shimmy. Oh, this is going to be quite. This looks like there's two ways I can be thinking of going here. Let's go and get that shotgun shell. That's a climbable wall if ever I saw one. Kiwi fruit and the kiwi, but people outside of New Zealand say kiwis in fruit and kiwi bird. Well, it's probably makes sense to have some way of classifying them differently. I wouldn't want to accidentally eat a beautiful kiwi bird. That's actually not a bad bogan kiwi accent, is it not? I don't know, sometimes it slips into different things. I'm just going off Rhys Darby on the recent adverts for, I'm not sure what it is. I think he's doing adverts for a banking thing. Somebody in England will tell me what it is, and he's on a jetpack, and he's saying that you can save time by using the app. Does anyone know what that is? Because I know it's Rhys Darby, but I've forgotten what he's talking about. He's New Zealand, isn't he? I thought bogan was a slur. I don't think it is. I thought it was more of like how we would call certain football fans certain things. The advert is 0. That's right. That's right. I don't know what the app is. Some kind of thing that you scan your receipts into it, and it tells you you're spending too much. You need to stop, Sarah. Stop spending. You haven't got that money. You've not got enough. There's lots of shit down here. I think it's for small businesses. You're right, it is. But then aren't we all a small business? We all want to make money. I'm a small business. Maybe I should get it. Does it come with a jetpack? I suppose if you're not in the UK, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Pick that up. We've turned into Flight of the Conchords. Right. Band meeting. Band meeting. It's a very good robot. I can do the robot. That's what I'm known for. I like to do the robot. I like Flight of the Conchords. It's a shame. It's a shame that it's quite a small show actually when you watch it back. I want to say it's like 2 seasons, 6 episodes each, so about 12 episodes, and that's it. Very very British concept for a sitcom, where everyone's like, it's my favourite show ever. It's like there's only 12 things. And then you've got the opposite thing, where you've got something like The Big Bang Theory, which I think... Does anyone know how many episodes it reached? Because I want to say it's like 11 seasons, isn't it? And each season is made up of about 30 episodes. It's fucking insane. 12 seasons, you say? Yeah, it's an absurd amount of episodes. And it means that, like, if they're all getting residual... paychecks for their episodes, because it's always on E4 in England, and it's always on Channel 4 or whatever, and people must be watching it a lot on Netflix. I don't even want to know how much money they get. They must get in a kind of comical amount of money. Bazinga! They must get to they must open their mail on a every month and go bazinga. They get £1 million an episode. Well, yeah, that was to film it though. That was their contract to film the fucking thing. Do you know what I mean? That was I'm talking residuals. I'm talking that, like, there'll be multiple people all over the world watching The Big Bang Theory right now, and if someone is watching The Big Bang Theory, the actors have to be paid. And yeah, it's only a couple of pence or whatever an episode, or whatever it ends up being, but if that's playing all the time for years and years and years, they must be absolutely loaded. I am so loaded. Okay, I think something's going on here where I'm going to be handing that bit, which means I think I need to be over here. I think I might have done a bit before I should have done a bit. Because how on earth do I get back up? Or should I work my... I don't think I can crawl back up. That doesn't look climbable. That bit's climbable. Is that low enough to climb on there? Don't think so. I suppose I could get to that block again. Let's go to that block. I think I'm going to the other side of... Oh wait, no I couldn't. I can't get out of here. Sploosh! Let's go for a swim. I'm guessing there's no piranha in this level. I'd hope. I think that was a Ganges thing. That's too slippy to get up on. But there could be crocs, I guess. I suppose there's still some shit down here. Who left all this ammo down here? Rosie XJO is here. Larry David got 250 million in 1 year from Seinfeld residuals alone. Exactly. Because, and I'm talking about like when a show is so popular that people are watching it religiously everywhere. Friends was the same. So Larry David, who basically, so he would have, I think he co-wrote most of the episodes, not all of them and all that kind of shit, but he was a producer on it. He must have been getting, 250 million in 1 year. That's hilarious. Um, I think the same for Ricky Gervais with The American Office, because that did really well, but he was an executive producer on it, so he would have been paid for every episode that went out and everyone who watches it. So it's like, boom! Superb fucking money. And then I think The Office has been remade in different countries and all sorts, so it's like absolute bonkers money. It's enough to make your head spin. My uncle had the whole box set, used to watch every night, and on the telly as well. Seinfeld. Seinfeld's a fun show, isn't it? I really, it actually took me a long time to see it, really, because I don't think it was really on when I was a kid. In the UK, it was pretty much that Friends was the biggest sitcom of all time, ever. It felt like Seinfeld wasn't even... I think it might have been on more for late at night. As if it... Because more for was like, this is for more clever shows. So I don't know why, but I just don't remember seeing Seinfeld at all as a kid. It only became popular in recent years. It kind of did, didn't it? Made all the Netflix and stuff. Which is what I mean, like, the show finished, I think, in 1990-something, or maybe early 2000s, and they were making money for it being on channels all the way through the 2000s, but then Netflix came again, and they're making even more money. It's almost like the most profitable thing you can do in this world is have a successful 80s sitcom. 90s sitcom, 80s sitcom, if you do that, you are laughing. You're laughing. I think I can make that jump. Give me a save again. I think that one's plausible. It's a shame she can't jump as soon as she gets on a slidey. Never mind. I can't think where to go now. Netflix bought it off Jerry and Larry for 200 million, so they bought it clean out, do you think? I mean, to be honest, I think that's what has to happen sometimes. I think the Big Bang Theory people probably get like a flat fee, maybe. They probably don't get paid for what I'm talking about, because they'd probably be owed too much. Oh. How do I get back round? That's not climbable, is it? I mean, that bit's climbable, but how would I climb on it? I am so loaded. I think I'm gonna let me have a little scan round here. There wasn't anything, was there? I can't see any underwater caves that could get me back up. I'm a scuba. I'm a scuba. It must be here. I think I'm just missing something. I need something to grab onto. Something... I need something to rise myself up with. Is that not a climbable wall, then? No, just the rights, I mean, sorry, miswording, the rights. Oh, well, yeah, so, I mean, that's another thing, isn't it? South Park, I remember, is it HBO have the rights to show South Park? And, how much was that? Didn't it sell for like I want to say 5 billion? Might not be 5 billion, maybe for like 500 million or something? Just so that they can own South Park from now on. That's not climbable. That's too high for me. And Disney have the streaming rights to Doctor Who currently. Well, that's a weird one as well. That's a very weird concept, because they don't have the rights to the old stuff. It's almost like they made... That's why that new series of Doctor Who is a fresh one. That's why they're calling it Season 1, because it's like... Disney must have said, we will fund this, we will do it with you, but we want a clean break. We want this Doctor Who to be the beginning of a whole new thing, so you can keep classic, because I think BBC was never going to get rid of the classic. They weren't going to give that to Disney. It makes too much money for them. So they've had to kind of make... Because I don't think anyone in the fandom, or even in the BBC, or like the Doctor Who production crew, wanted to start again, as in this is Season 1. Because if you think about it, there's not really that much reason for it to be Season 1. It's not as if anything's... It's not like it's a completely different show. It's still using some of the old shit. What season should it have been? Was it season 15 or 16 now? Jodie Whittaker did the 12 and... 2014 or something. I don't know, but it just seems like that was a Disney thing. Like we want a new show, and we don't want something on our platform that says season 15. Season 15 is upcoming. Oh, I see. Hate the Disney deal. Well, I mean, I want to be on record as saying I do think the Disney are going to ruin it eventually. I think the best thing for us as Doctor Who fans is if Disney gets a bit upset with the viewing figures and says we don't want this anymore, and then gives it back. That's what I want. What I don't want is Disney saying, okay, the viewing figures aren't very good, so because we've got control, we want this to happen, this to happen, and this to happen. We've got some American actors. We'd love to be Doctor Who. You bastards. Oh, hold on. No. I can't get my head around this. I cannot work out how to do it. If I could just get over there, that'd be fine. But maybe let me try that big jump, where you put your hands out. I just need her up there. It's while we're coiffed here. How do I get out of the canyon? I'm sick of everything being owned by like 3 companies. I think I prefer it when a company, you know, has the rights to a show but then leaves everyone to it. Disney, I think, is a little bit too hands-on. And the thing is, they might not be now. They might say, okay, Russell T Davies, you look after it. The fans trust you. But once we get into it, we'll slowly start changing shit. Let me try over there, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong in thinking that this is too high. No, that's too high. I'm here, but unfortunately I don't know TR3 as well as the first 2. I know your goal is to get to the top of the waterfall, but that's about it. That's alright. Sarah was the same yesterday. Everyone's a big Tomb Raider 2 fan. And now that I'm on Tomb Raider 3, there seems less group knowledge. I just can't see how to get up. Could I jump to that? But then why would I? It's like I'm kind of trapped down here. If only that was climbable, and it seems so climbable. The pale one, you have to jump to the pale platform in front. This one? I suppose that makes sense. I was thinking that. That's the only thing near me, isn't it? But I've been here and I got the shotgun shells, but I can't see... I mean, I guess the idea is to grab onto that ledge, isn't it? Because I can't do anything from there. I can't slide up there. So it's like I want to start there. But don't grab... Oh, okay, they fixed that. I just need a climbing thing. Da 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 da! How tall? Oh, that's too tall. I mean, I suppose if I save here... Is it that I'm supposed to be doing a diagonal jump and grabbing onto that climbing stuff? It just doesn't seem like that's very... Surely I'm going to hit that slope. Only one way to find out, baby! See ya. Load game. Jump back across the river to the platform with the climbing wall. What, now from this point? Oh. Perfect. I get you. I get you. Da 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 da. There we go. We've done it. We've done it, gang. Oh, my coffee's going cold. This level is not going to take 2 hours. I promise you. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Okay, we're moving. We're climbing. We're raiding. Moses leg. Okay, there's a few things I want to do here. I could go up there. What's in this cave system first? Oh, there's going to be monsters. There will be monsters. Okay. Unlike with the Indiana Jones games, I got really into the idea of watching the films, and I still haven't seen that latest Lara Croft film. I think it's literally just called Tomb Raider, isn't it? I don't know if anyone else has seen it, if they can give me a rundown of whether it's worth it or not. But I don't think it did too well, did it? Because I haven't heard anything about it. What the hell is this? This is just some kind of dead end. Can I set a flare off? Oop, bit too close, Lara. Back off. I mean, is this something that might rise up later? I can't see. There's nothing here. Isn't this... Oh, is this where I fell in? Oh, it is, isn't it? This is just where I fell in. What am I doing here? Let's go. I guess it's good to check. Alice Vikander was great, but it's not a good movie overall. Yeah, the one with... So who's that then? Alice Vikander. I can't say... When I've seen her in stuff, I can't say I've seen her in other stuff that I know of. Was she like a fresh actress, or was she... Angelina Jolie's Tomb Raider is still the only one I've seen, yeah. Very well cast, actually, wasn't it? I mean, if you're gonna use anyone, it was a perfect kind of casting. I can't think of many other famous actresses that give off that Lara Croft vibe. Now this bit here, can I go from climbing to hand climbing? Surely nay. Oh God. I kind of wanna though. I think Tomb Raider TV series would be good. Now they have managed to do video game shows well now. Yeah, I think a TV show is usually the best idea because there's too much to risk in a film, too much money, and too many people will be like, oh, I didn't like it, and that's the end of it. Whereas with a show, you can slowly do things and spread the money out a bit, make it work. I think most people prefer a TV show. A Tomb Raider TV show. Okay, so I think I went this... Did I go this way before? Okay. So is it not possible just to climb up there and start climbing up there? Oh wait, hang on, they're doing a TV show, for real? Sometimes they just say things like that just to see what people say though. And there's actually nothing signed yet. You need to make your way around the right of the entrance. I think you're right. It's a shame. Can she not go from wall climbing to hand doing? Because that seems like she should be able to do that, but never mind. I suppose I'm asking too much of her, for God's sake. She gets new powers in every game, doesn't she? So this is only Tomb Raider 3. She's not able to do... Vultures! Asshole. I will not be defeated by a vulture. Not again! Amazon will have the live-action series. Netflix has the anime. Is that just your... is that what you'd like to see, or is that happening? I've lost the... I think they should make another Tomb Raider film with Angelina as an older Lara, like they did with Harrison Ford and Indiana. I think, I don't think Angelina Jolie would be into that. I think she's trying to do more, fancier films, you know, like Oscar-winning shit. But it's a shame because it could work, couldn't it? I would watch it. You know, maybe it's like Angelina Jolie is an older Lara Croft, but she still has to get out there, and she's got maybe a team of people that work with her. And, you know, she's like, Mark Hamill as an older Jedi. You know, she's guiding a new team of Tomb Raiders. Okay, what am I doing here? I think... Could I make that jump? That seems a bit wild. But then there's a shimmy thing there. Could I jump down onto a shimmy thing and then crawl up? I don't think that's a thing. Oh, wait. Oh. I might as well try that while I'm here. Okay. Let's go fly a kite. Jump back over there. It's happening with Sophie Turner. I know I'm sure I've heard of something that was happening. Because I think Tomb Raider, the reboot stuff, is obviously quite a popular, series of games, isn't it? So they must have been wanting to do something. Never mind. Because Tomb Raider, the latest reboot's done well, hasn't it? It's popular. It's a popular little series, so they're going to want to do something. Also, watching the film last night, I realised Lara is like if Indiana Jones, James Bond and Batman were merged into one sexy British lady. She is a bit, isn't she, I suppose? She's, let's have a look. Where am I? I'm lined up there. Can I make that jump? I feel like I could have made it, but something went wrong. Maybe if I go up this way, this seems like it's a higher thing there. Oh shit. It's hard to time the jump right when you can't see where your feetsies are. Nailed it. What, shall I try and get the stuff though? I might as well. Oh! What would be the best way to get it? Oh, wait, should I... Oh, I can shimmy. I think I can shimmy there. Supposedly the team behind Tomb Raider are working to unify the Tomb Raider timelines, but we'll see. Their attempt in the Netflix anime was bad. I've not seen this. I've no idea about Netflix anime. I've not even, I suppose I haven't had, I've not had it for a while at Netflix. I think with something like Tomb Raider, it's kind of like it shouldn't be that hard to make something. I think the idea of there being timelines and stuff, I would say a nice quick reboot isn't such a bad idea. You know, where you just start telling the story again. Oh shit, now how do I get back on there? She can't just jump up, can she? Do I have to kind of start again? I think Pedro Pascal would be a good Lara Croft. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Is it everything? I don't think I can carry on climbing back up, can I? Does anyone know? She has to go down here. I can't just reach up, because if I press jump, she'll go backwards. What about... I really like the reboot games, but they did a poor job making... Yeah, I suppose that game, that one that's called Tomb Raider, with that recent film, I suppose that is their version of the... what is it, isn't it? That is their... that's a film version of the reboot games. I think it just... Do you know what? It's one of those things where I worry that people... They want it to be done too seriously and too kind of... what's the word? Like... You know, like how they do a serious Batman film? I think Lara Croft needs to be bonkers. It needs to be a little bit mad. You know, in my head I'm thinking... of that bit where she's fighting people in her garage, and she's shooting screwdrivers at everyone, and she's like whipping them in the face with the arse end of a motorbike. That's Tomb Raider. Don't give me like a film that's all about like, I don't know, like drama and shit. I want. It's almost like it would work better as a 90s film, not as a modern. You know, oh, we're going to tell a really serious story about characters, and it's like, no. Just put on a slamming like electro song, give her 2 pistols, and have her whipping around the place, shooting up some fools. Lots of tears and drama in the Netflix anime. I mean, there can be a little bit, you know, just a little bit on the arse end of the episodes or something. You know, she realises her dad's still alive somewhere, you know. But then the rest of it, give her a bike, give her a quad bike and a machete, and let her have at it. It's like, I think it works better in that kind of period of the Matrix films, do you know what I mean? It's like, give her a pair of shades, put on a Prodigy song, and let's go! You got a big storm coming. Thanks for your subscription with Prime. I don't know if that's a threat or not there. You got a big storm coming. Why not Prodigy? What's wrong with Prodigy? Eloisa. Put on Firestarter, get her on a quad bike, she does a backflip, quad bike flies into someone's house, all the henchmen go, oh shit, it's Lara! To me, Lara was like some sort of pirate, yeah? That kind of aesthetic needs to be in there as well. That kind of like, she is, because she's kind of a fun character, isn't she? She's someone who's like, you know, she's serious and she's professional and shit, but at the same time, she is wild. That's why, like, that bit in the game where Lara Croft, you told me how to get the quad bike into the mansion, and I was riding the quad bike in the mansion, that to me, that is what Lara Croft is. You know, when I was getting the quad bike up and down the fucking stairs, and Winston was shitting himself because he was going to have to clean it all up. That's Lara Croft. She's wild. She's kind of terrifying. And she loves treasure! The 2000s Charlie's Angels kind of vibes it needs to be, I reckon. I think so. Maybe a little bit better. Maybe a little bit more serious than fucking... I remember liking one of those Charlie's Angels films when I was younger. I think it was one of those films that I had like on UMD for my PSP. Do you know what I mean? That kind of era. So it's... Yeah, I liked it. But when I watched it back recently, I was like, oh, this is like a music video, but it doesn't stop. This movie's a music video. I think it's the first one that's okay, isn't it? I think the second one, I want to say the second one's called Full Throttle, where it goes a little bit like, oh, now we're really going to take the piss. Okay, so if I jump over there with that snake, I need to back off pretty quick, else it's going to bite me. Maybe if I jump from over here. I think I already saved, but let me save again. Oh, God, that's miles away. That's miles away. What are you thinking? My brother Chris also liked PSP. Must be the name. Well, I don't think there's a connection between PSP and the name Chris. I think it's more to do with how the PSP was the fucking best thing that's ever been made. I can't believe Sony dropped it and was like, yeah, we're not going with that anymore. I can't believe... It must have been too expensive to make. Because, fuck me, they were good. I couldn't believe I was playing Crash Bandicoot 3, Theme Hospital, Resident Evil 2, while in maths class, and I can slam in I was watching clips of Kill Bill anytime I wanted. Because I think I worked out how with the PSP you can kind of plug it into your computer, put your music on, do what you want. The PSP was a piece of art. And you could tell it was because of how expensive it is to buy one on eBay. And I think, from what I can tell, they're actually still pretty decent, like, screens and, like, good power and stuff. They're still decent, for God's sake. I think, is it rumoured that maybe Xbox is making a handheld, or someone's making a new handheld? Because even though I love the Switch and the idea, I mean, I've never had one, but I would buy one. There's something where it's like, well, I think I still would rather they remade the Game Boy SP and just made a really more powerful one. That's all. One that you can plug into your computer or something and download shit. One that had a bit of Wi-Fi. Because I really do like handheld stuff, you know, the simplicity of it. Because, like, I get that there's the Steam Deck and then there's the Switch, but they're more like full fucking consoles. I want like goofy games. You know, like Castlevanias and, you know, just like the more simplistic games, just to have in my pocket. The PSP felt very underrated. It was super underrated, comically so. I think they might have just fucked it up themselves. I think that's the problem with a lot of games companies. They can get it wrong regardless of how good the console is. And I think as well it's handheld, isn't it? I don't think everybody wants that kind of stuff. Oh.
Whoa! What was that?
I loved playing Lego Star Wars on PSP. Well, this is it. I think they managed to get a few games to actually seem like quite PS2 games, like, because they'd do a Lego Star Wars game, but then they'd put it on Game Boy Color, and it'd be like, ew, what's this? Like, they'd 2D it, and it would be all weird. But then the PSP version of a Lego Star Wars was actually like, oh, they've actually made the Lego Star Wars game here. Nothing says America like fighter jets overhead. They were that. That was that. What's that? Isn't that stealth jet that freaks everyone out? That stealth bomber. And I remember just like I could play. They did like, wasn't it Liberty City Stories? It was like GTA, but like its own story set in the GTA world, and it was like it was the full game. It wasn't just like you know, like some, what's that game that was on Game Boy? I want to say Chinatown Wars for Game Boy, where it's like this is Grand Theft Auto, but it's like looking from down, looking from at the top. Whereas the PSP version was like, oh, we've actually put Grand Theft Auto 3 in your hands here. Oh, how am I going to do this? I'm going to get through this. Oh. This is going to be tricky. I mean, I guess a standing jump? No, a running jump maybe? Over the lot? Save. America isn't a real place. That sounds a bit strange to say, Kristen Joys. I think it is a very real place. And they have jets flying constantly overhead.
Uh-oh.
Chinatown Wars was for PS Vita. I think it was on PSP Vita, but I think it was it was on the DS because you used both screens. Because I remember hot wiring a car by getting the DS, what do they call it, the stylus, and doing that with a screw. I can't believe there was a game on the DS that taught you how to hotwire. Oh, shimmy. I see a shimmy. It was a bit like GTA 1 and 2, yeah, the like looking down the first GTA games. I remember having those on PlayStation when I was a kid. And just thinking how wild it was that I was killing everything. Oh, do I hand do this? Do I jump and... How do you get her to hold on to something that's above her, though? Oh, you just go for it. Look at that wiggle. Oh, shit, go back. Do I just drop and grab? Oh, how do you make her just... Oh, I think I might be stuck in the wall here. She's so skinny that she gets stuck inside of objects. There we go. I'm on it. Laura's got that wiggle and a shimmy. Well, this is... I mean, I don't remember Indiana Jones or Metal Gear Solid, or any of these other games where you shimmy, I don't really see them wiggling their bums as much as our Tomb Raider. Indiana Jones didn't do that wiggle. Core strength of that girl is crazy. It's unbelievable is what it is. Ooh, a crystal. I gotta get that crystal. Crystal. Right, there seems to be a plunger here. I don't know if I want to actually plunge. Do I actually want to plunge it? I don't know what it does. Let me save just in case it's some kind of trap. I've got a funny feeling when I plunge this, nothing's going to happen. I bet I have to go plug it in. In for the stone. Oh. Oh, right, that's... Okay. I need a key then. Oh, there's a boulder there. Why is there a boulder right there? That seems like it's going to get me, but it's just waiting. Why is that there? I need to remember that. That's going to be one of those classic, I'm going to go down here, get a key, and then I'm going to come running back up, and that's going to fucking squash me, isn't it? Unless... Is it going to be something where I'm going to have to plunge that really quickly and then get the fuck out? Let me try the other side of it a minute. Did I just press the wrong side of it? No, I think I need a key, don't I? Wait. Unfortunately, she's too close to her other thing. Try it now. I think I need a key, because it's... When I try to do it, it's going to my inventory, isn't it? So, yeah, I need a key. Let's follow its things. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, now that's a big comical Looney Tunes style TNT. I think it's going to blow up that, isn't it? Alright, what's in here then? Some flares, you say? It's a very ominous boulder. It's definitely in my top 10 most ominous boulders. It's not the most ominous, I've seen worse. But it is putting me on edge. Right, okay, so there doesn't seem to be... I mean, I know there's more in this level, so maybe we're a bit too early. Because we can get round... Excuse me. There's stuff over here. Oh god. The climbing... I'm so... I think... Still, Tomb Raider 1, I think, is still slightly more my favourite out of the three. Simply because it was easier. The jumps get harder and more vague as the game goes on. Whereas it felt like in Tomb Raider 1, it was just jumping from blocks. Okay, I think I can... Okay, save here, and I think I can do a slide and a grab. Just a bit more intuitive. I don't know, maybe it's... I think they've made the game more challenging as they've gone on, haven't they? So to... It was back in the era of video games where they would have gone like, it's this time Tomb Raider is even harder. Whereas I think my generation, we want things to be easy. I want easy things. I want a compass that points me exactly where I need to go. But then if I do get that in a game, I complain that it's too easy. Ooh, where am I? Why is it giving me a strange angle? I can't see up here. That doesn't help either when it gives you a strange camera angle. I guess I can do a backflip onto this, can't I? That doesn't look like it's gonna... That doesn't look too slanted. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Uh-huh. Right, I can get to that, I think. Tally-ho. And then I'm going to slide down onto that. Piece of piss. Let's get the medical pack. Which, I'm not sure what the medical pack is supposed to be in this game. It's kind of, it just... well, it's a roll-out thing, isn't it? You sound like my nan. Do I? I'm sorry if your nan sounds like this. Does she sit around playing Tomb Raider? Right. Now, if I jump on that waterfall, it's just going to send me right back out, isn't it? How can I? I can't start shimmying there. Oh, could I crawl? Oh, get on all fours for me a minute, darling. No, it's too much. The mini pack, the medipack is just an adrenaline shot. It's the only explanation. Yeah, I think that's what it has to be. I mean, what is it going to be? Like fucking bandages and antiseptic and... Okay, I can get into here somehow. I can get into here. Maybe this will do it. If I can get down, you put it there, and then maybe just do a jump onto that thing. I just got a funny feeling that this waterfall's going to carry me off if I... Let me save here so we've got a nice... Tally ho! Perfect. With the comment regarding your generation, you sound like mine now. Well, I'm only talking gaming. I just noticed that the further back you go with a video game, the kind of harder it gets. The more kind of challenging it gets. Because I was saying to PJ before that I've been playing that old SNES game Castlevania, and that's 10 times harder than this. It's like the further you go back, the more of a fucking nightmare you're going to have trying to play it. Oh, am I going to be okay doing this? Oh no, she's kind of... I need to get up. I wonder if I'm just going to... Am I just going to die here? No! No! Sploosh. Part of me wants to still play this game but with no saves. And to see how fucking crazy I go. No saving. No, you know, any mistake you make like that, and I'm having to climb all the way back up. I think I'd like it. Chris, carry on speaking if you love chat. Okay, Chris confirms he loves chat. Very interesting experiment there, chat. I did the same mistake again. Interesting, experiment. I think you'd kill someone. I'd give it 20 minutes before the Xbox goes where the sun don't shine. I think I've slightly got confused. It's usually because of Shelley, but I've slightly become confused what the chat's going on about. It's usually a Shelley thing that. I think I can make that. Maybe it's just more of a runner. You can play New Game Plus where saves are limited. Yeah, well, yeah, but how about no saves? How about you play the entire game from beginning to end? I know in this game it has like it has a fucking hundreds of achievements. Like it's not just finish Tomb Raider 1, finish it on hard mode. It's like it's got so many achievements. Like, I've been playing this for ages, and I think I've unlocked, I want to say like 13% of the achievements.
Ready, jump.
Oh, that was close. Very close. I need to get out of this water. There's no point in swimming, is there? Because it's gonna... Give me a flare. I think you'd kill someone. Oh, about you not saving. Yes, you are right, Lorenz, I think. It would be one of those challenges just to see how angry I would get. I think it's just more... It just reminds me so much about that period of time when... And most PlayStation 1 owners will understand. When you had a PlayStation, you were happy as hell. You had a Bug's Life or a Croc. But you didn't have a memory card. And every time you turn the game on, you'd have to start all over again. I just think it's fascinating. There must have been people that played Tomb Raider with no fucking... no saves. Because the memory cards weren't cheap. To say that the memory cards held 8 megabytes it was. Lara Croc joke again. Go on, Jess. Tell us one of your jokes. I love your jokes. They remind me of Christmas crackers. I don't know if I want to be down here. There's nothing down here for me, is there? This looks like that's going to come up. 8 gigabytes, imagine. I mean, to be honest, 8 gigabytes could probably hold every single PlayStation game ever made. I've got a funny feeling if I downloaded every PlayStation game onto my fucking Xbox, it would only take 8 gigabytes. It's amazing the size of things. I sometimes think a lot about megabytes and gigabytes. Often if you ever see me out and about and I'm staring off into the distance, it's because I'm thinking about the differences between megabytes and kilobytes and all this kind of stuff. I enjoy it. Oh, what? There's a man down here. Am I supposed to be shooting him? Why is he running? Who's this guy? This looks like the guy from that Adult Swim joke, that too many cooks. Does anyone know? Do you know what I mean? Too many cooks. He just appeared in my fucking video game. Hi Chris, have we recovered from yesterday's stressful stream? No. I haven't. I'm still stressed out about the River Ganges. I think the only way I can get unstressed about it is I'm going to have to go to the River Ganges myself to experience it. Because I've got a fear of it now. Okay, can I climb that? Yeah, Too Many Cooks was good. It's just like, I've never seen that bad guy before. He didn't even have a gun. I suppose this is Nevada, so is it supposed to be like, oh, that's an American kind of bad guy? Like, he was dressed as a biker, but he didn't have a weapon, and he's just up here, I don't know, protecting this lift or something? It was just a bit of a shock. I thought I was alone up here. But then maybe I shouldn't have killed him. Maybe he was just like a guy who's, I don't know, just rough sleeping up here. And I took him for an enemy. Because he seemed to be running away from me rather than like... Oh my god!
Why are you shooting at me? Leave me alone!
Oh, there's a vulture there, I can shoot that. I don't mind shooting vultures. Oh god, there's one right behind me! Clever girl. Trying to mount me. Too Many Cooks was certainly something unfunny. He was protecting his freedoms. Christ, America. America, fuck yeah. Time to save the motherfucking day, yeah. Snake. Was there anything over here? I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I feel like I'm in an area that's not quite ready. Well, maybe I could have gone somewhere else. But I'm still looking for a key, aren't I? I thought I was looking for some kind of key to blow up the place. Oh, snake. Ah, what is this? Why are these blue? This level's making me want to play the PC game Half-Life, and I don't know why. I think it's these rocks. I often get a feeling I'd say pretty much once a week to play Half-Life. Okay, I don't think... I mean, I guess I can swim in this bit, because that bit's blocked off, so that's not gonna... It won't suck me off, will it? Or will it? Let's have a look-see.
Let me have a quick look-see. What are we playing with here?
That looks unusual. Ah, a lever of sorts. You don't want to get sucked off downstream. I mean, that's the point. I don't want to jump in there and end up right where we started, but I wonder what this does. I hate it when it doesn't show you. Has that maybe got the grate open? Yes. Grate's open, boys. Oh, I saw another lever there. Do I need that? Or is that not just going to close it behind me, isn't it? I'm going to use my camera to do a recce. There's one there. And then it doesn't... oh, and I'm going to need that open. Okay, I think I'm going to have to go back. Because there was a trigger behind me, and maybe I need to get that. Where was it? There, above me. Because she hasn't got that much breath, but I feel like if I don't get whatever this is, it's going to trick me and I'm going to die in here. Get that one. What's that do? Oh, we don't have enough time now. We're going to die down here, man. I'm telling you, we're going to die. Where's the other one? There. So I've done 3 of them. Is that enough? Is that enough to live? Please be open, please be open. It's open. Fresh.
Hello, Chris and chat. Hello, Sophie Mog.
And hello, Cassie. You always seem to... everyone seems to join these streams in pairs. I've noticed. Somebody will join and then somebody else will join. Like you're those creepy twins that hold hands in The Shining. That's how I imagine a lot of you guys. What are we playing today, Chris? Oh, there's a switch over there. People. Oh. I've just opened my door and there's snow. Whereabouts are you, Kristen? Are you in Texas? Oh god, what am I doing here then? Am I just going to go straight down? Save. Ah. Da 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 da! Alright, okay, so I seem to have done something with the lift then. Where was that lift? Was it back from whence I came? I think it was, you know. Oh. Ah, so this is drained now, is it? Let's go have a look down there. How exciting. A drained reservoir. You don't get this kind of gameplay on any other stream, guys. Searching a drained reservoir. But now I'm thinking about Fallout New Vegas. I can't believe that no matter what games I play, they all seem to have some kind of connections. Oh, that needs to be... oh. Maybe I should have done this. I think, to be honest, it's only for some flares or something. But you can't do those triggers. You have to do those underwater. It doesn't matter. I think maybe I should have just done that first to get some extra ammo, but I don't think it's needed. I'm always thinking about Fallout. Are you, Jess? That sounds like a bit of an issue, but... oh, that's new. I'm like... I don't know how to even finish Fallout, because I seem to just be putting off, like, the final missions. And I'm, like, a level 40-something. I've got a few of my stats maxed out at 100 now. And I'm kind of just wandering the Mojave, finding stuff, so that the game doesn't end. Because I do want to play it again fresh, with a fresh character, with more intelligence. I want to have high intelligence next time, because apparently you get more skill points if you do that. You can see my dogs in the snow on TikTok at Kristen Joy Williams. I thought TikTok was taken off you lot. Or then didn't Trump save everyone? Didn't Trump save the day and bring it all back for you guys? You Americans.
I saved the day.
He did save shit. It was a PR stunt. It definitely felt weird, didn't it? Because what was it down for? Like an hour? It almost felt like a PR stunt where they were saying, right, we will do this PR stunt, but we don't want it down too long because it makes us a lot of money, so let's do the stunt, but... And somebody would have said, well, it would work a lot better as a stunt if we put it down for a week. And they were like, no, that's too long. We agree, we'll do the stunt, but we want it down for 20 minutes. Because it wasn't even down for 24 hours, was it? It was down like 16 hours, yeah. I mean, it's not even a thing. I mean, sure, doesn't it go down for like a few hours anyway once in a while? You know, when they fix things or something. Right, I think I could just get in the water and swim out. Because we're going that way anyway. As long as it doesn't take me too far, right? Please don't kill me.
Uh-oh.
Wait, oh no.
Please stop.
Please stop, Lara. Come on, get out of there.
No, I think we're going to have to just go for it. Yeah. Go on, get up there. I think once you get in sucked off, that's it. You have to wait until it's finished. I think it was a thing for Trump to be like, look how much power I have, aren't I good? Oh, I see. I'm kind of glad I don't have TikTok, to be honest. I feel like it's one of the good ones to get rid of, I think, and not be into it. Because if you're not into it, you don't really know what you're missing. And to be honest, I feel like I'm kind of into TikTok anyway, in that way where, like, I'm watching YouTube Shorts, I'm watching Instagram Reels. It's all the same shit. And I've noticed with the YouTube stuff, it all seems to have a TikTok thing in the background, in the corner anyway, as if to say that YouTube Shorts is just made up of TikTok shit. Right, I want to go back, but I don't want to drop in the water. I think, don't I? Is that a runner? Save here. I might do a save on each one of these jumps! Yep, good idea. Because if I touch this water, it's going to be an arseache. There we go. That's not too bad. Jump. Save. Save, scum! Didn't you get the water doesn't hydrate you from TikTok? Well, I probably did, but that's what I mean. Sometimes you're watching something on Twitter and it's like, it's a TikTok, isn't it? But it's on Twitter. And I don't know where I got that from. I'm still quite obsessed with the idea of going on a fast. The idea of not eating for a few days to let your body rejuvenate its cells. Right, what's that noise? That seems like a new noise. Ugh. Oh, that's doing a thing. I only scrolled, but I deleted it when I heard for sure it was going to be banned. I haven't bothered reloading it yet. Oh Christ, don't do that. Oh, so some of you, when you found out it was going to be deleted, you got rid of it. I think, from what I can feel of myself when I've been on TikTok, or any of this scrolling things, there's a strange hypnotic feeling I feel where it's like I've lost control over my mind. I don't know if anyone feels like that, and it's almost like when you stop scrolling, when you stop going on TikTok, there's a feeling of like, whoa, shit. And that's the feeling I'm not very fond of. Where it's like, is my mind getting fried by this shit? Like, we're supposed to take in information like, you know, in a book or something, like you read a book, you take in the story, and then you do something else. Are we really supposed to take in information in chunks of 3.5 seconds? And then watch something else, and something else, and something else. Something sad, something funny, something really funny, something sad, something funny, something scary, something funny, something political, something rude, something... Do you know what I mean? Are we supposed to be doing that? Because it makes me feel a bit like... I was quite grateful when I had it before. I did that thing where you can do on your phone where you put timers on everything. So I think everything I've got is set to 10 minutes. I mean, I tend to not go on my phone at all now. I wonder if that's because of the timers, actually. But after 10 minutes, it goes... This app, it just closes the app. And for some reason, it makes me go, oh, thank fuck. Thank God. It's like you kind of need something to slap the phone out of your hands. Because it's like, I think to myself, hold on, if that timer didn't go off at 10 minutes... I might have just been watching this for another 3 hours. And it scares me sometimes as well to see parents on them now. I think Mum must be on a Facebook one. And she'll be looking at it. And I'll be like, wait, I'm sure Mum was looking at that when I came down an hour ago. And I think it's so easy for parents now because you don't really need to do tech, do you? You just need to have an account. And people are just staring at it. Staring. I think it's lovely. Oh, what's Dean saying? What's he saying? I'm doing a Crabstickz fast, not going well. What do you mean? Not watching my streams? Or not eating seafood sticks? Because seafood sticks actually have a really high salt content, so you want to watch out for how many of you have. Because sometimes I'll buy a packet of about 28 of them. Wait. Have I just done a big circle here? I have, haven't I? I'm back from whence I camed. Because I jumped into that hole and got a missile, so I've literally done a big circle. I'm a circle jerk. Chris is a very salty boy. Well, it's more like I'll get my Crabstickz and I'll eat like a bunch of them. And Mum says I have to eat them quite fast because they make the fridge stink. Because I think it's just made up of bits of crab, bits of dolphin. And I'll eat them quite quick and I get like a kind of dry mouth headache kind of thing. And if you look on the side, they do have a hell of a lot of salt. It's basically crab meat and salt. Okay, so I think what I wanted to do is actually carry on down here and go back to my plunger. I think I need to get my plunge on. Wait, shouldn't I just reload that save then? Nah, it's alright, I'll carry on. I think I've just literally done a great big circle. Did you find the key? Where is that key? The detonator switch, that's what I'm looking for. I did something and it's kind of given me... It showed me the elevator's moved. This game sometimes, when it puts a key on the floor, it's absolutely fucking deadly because sometimes you can't see it. I probably have been somewhere and there's a key on the floor and I'm too busy talking about, you know, my anus. And I've missed it. I think it's near the elevator. I was gonna go that anyway, because I think the elevator's behind the... Oh, how do I get there though? Do I have to go around the entire map? I think I do. Dean Dobbs has subscribed with Prime. Yes, Queen. Slay, Queen. I've got my Amazon Prime sub, like it's waiting. It refreshed because I had to pay my $8.99, so I've got a fresh Prime. I think I know where it's going. One of them sexy VTubers. Yeah. I usually spend it on one of those girls that's like a cartoon cat. Um, PJ is going to be heartbroken. Shit! Who do I give my Prime sub to? That's why I think I give it to the sexy anime cat girls, so that I don't lose friends. The elevator is before. Let me go have a look. Let me do some reconnaissance. I'm going to save here though, because if I fall in the water we're doing it all again, aren't we? Next to the snake. I was going to go here. Let me have it. I suppose I can use my drone to look a bit forward actually. So I've done a switch and it did something with the elevator. Where is the elevator? Oh, is it? Oh, you're right. It's not down here. This is just where the TNT box is. Where is the TNT box? It's gone. Why is it gone? It might just be a drone thing. Sometimes it doesn't load in the entire game. Any primers? What does that mean? Oh, Amazon primers. I'm an Amazon primer. Okay. Oh, so where is the lift? I thought it was behind here. Is it? Is it in here? It is. Okay. And let me just have a look. Why would I come here? Oh, that's it. That's a TNT thing if ever I seen one. Is this going to be a trap though? Is it? No, it's literally just brought the key up. You're right. You're right. I just need to head back then. Without falling into the water. Da 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 da! Oh, that was so close that my heel made a ripple in the water. It happened again. Jahubby and Tyler arrived at the same time. Why do you all arrive in twos? It's actually creeping me out. Do you arrange it in the Discord? Why do you all come into my chat like holding hands and skipping? Is it the buddy system? To join this stream, do you have to have a buddy? Hey! Hey, it's that guy from the Too Many Cooks again. God, it doesn't seem to do any damage. It must have come up the elevator. The chat has come to stream into hara hara. That just freaks me out. I would hate it if you guys were like that. As soon as I start streaming, I can hear trumpets playing in the background. Just bouncing along the road like some kind of Alice in Wonderland kind of characters. I don't know what I'm thinking. Exactly like that, Sophie Mogg. Okay, now I can go back to my TNT. Thank you for saving the stream, Janowska. Because sometimes getting to a place and realising I've got to go back to a place is enough to send me insane. I don't like backtracking massively in this game. Not when you're trying to move her around like she's a tank. Not when there's no fast travel. Woof. Who's on the tambourine? I'm seeing more like it might be a bit of a niche reference, but there's a film called The Wicker Man, and at the end they all go to the Wicker Man, and they're all in I mean, what kind of thing is it? Is it a pagan ritual? And they're all dressed up as animals, and they've got tambourines, like you were saying, tambourines and masks on, and I kind of see I see my chat as a little bit like that, as a kind of Wicker Man-esque routine. It's literally Midsummer. I mean, yeah, it is. Oh wait, do you mean it's Midsummer now? Because that's what they're celebrating in the Wicker Man, isn't it? They need to do a sacrifice to bring back their berries. Oh no, is it the? what's his face is bees, isn't it? It's not going to bring back your honey. But then the proper Wicker Man, the real fucking Wicker Man, is about apples, isn't it? I think. I love that film. It's one of my favourite films, The Wicker Man. You know, it was on the TV the other day during Halloween, I think. But there's a new 4K version of it. It looks smooth as hell. Oh hey GM, yeah. Why are you always winding up in Nevada? I don't know. I think that's what I was saying. I think I got distracted. All the games I play seem to have some kind of strange thing that connects them. Like, I was playing Tomb Raider, and then I was playing Indiana Jones, then Tomb Raider, and that was connected. And then I'm playing Fallout New Vegas, which is set in Nevada, and now I'm back in Nevada. I guess the next game I'm playing is Jedi Power Battles, so I don't know how that's going to connect, but I bet it does. Jedi Power Battles! I'm going crazy, but I'm also... Do I need to get... How do I get over here? Jedi Power Battles. Da 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 da. Oh, she doesn't grab it when you fall too fast. Oh no, I'm back here, shit. I should have saved. I should have saved you, Lara Croft. I should have saved before I jumped. And now we're back here again. I didn't know the state of Nevada could be a kink. I don't know if it can be a kink. I don't think there's anybody roaming the dunes of Nevada getting off. I just really love Nevada. I like to come here and get naked. Isn't, where's that thing? I want to say, is it called Something Man? Not Wicker Man, Raving Man, Burning Man. Isn't that Nevada? Why won't she make that jump? Oh, hold on. Lara Croft, Jedi Power Battles is being remastered by Asper, who remastered these Tomb Raider games. That's your connection. You see, that's freaking me out now. Why is there always a big connection between the games? Are you serious? So I'm basically playing the same developer's game right now. It really beggars belief. Something's going on. I can feel the hand of God in my streams. Are we in the Matrix? Are you my daddy? From the rock in the middle, jump left, you say? Oh God. I need to save here. Save here, please. I've had enough of that. I've done that water thing 6 times now. From the rock in the middle... That's too slidey though. That's a slidey rock. God, thank God for this drone. What are you saying? So you're saying, from the rock in the middle, jump left, left. I finished Jedi Fallen Order last night. It was a blast. Which one's that? Do I have that one? Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I've played Fallen Order. I've still got Jedi Survivor. Maybe if I play Jedi Power Battles, that might put me in a Star Wars mood to finish that second one. Because it's quite good, but it's one of those games that I left it for too long, and it's gone cold. So I need to kind of play it again, but refresh it. I got quite far into it though. You jump on left, jump on the climbable wall, go down. I see. Oh, wait. Oh yeah. I think you're saying not to. I'm on the wrong side of the system. You're saying I need to be on the other side, aren't you? And I think you are right. Da 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 Oh, are you right though? That's a slidey, isn't it? Or is that just enough to not slide me? Game save. Oh, just believe, Lara. Just believe. Piece of piss. And then I can just grab on. Nice. Nice. Backflip onto rock. Bit lower, else I'll hit my head. Backflip. Oh, God. Never mind. Oh, it's because I didn't believe. Believe. Oh. Whoops. The force is strong with this one. Oh, it's crashed, it's crashed. Did I get that in at the end? Did I get that? Ooh. Register a game for tips and tricks, news and exclusive deals. Crystal Dynamics. Where have I gotten to this? Or is it just at the bottom of the screens? Am I in sync, guys? Am I in sync? The screen is frozen. Don't worry, this has happened before, guys. If you're new here, sometimes this game crashes. Did I at least get the... When I shouted, "It's crashed, guys, it's crashed." Did you hear that bit? It refreshed. It's all good. It's fine. It's not even a crash. The app just closes sometimes when I'm doing an awkward gut jump. I kind of want a break and get a coffee anyway. But you were right. So that game, when it started up again, it said, I don't know how to say that game developer's name. Aspera? I don't know how you pronounce that. Developers. Aspera. Next level developer and publisher for some of the industry's leading games across all platforms. Oh, they did the Soul Reaver one. I wanted the Soul Reaver box set. Oh, so they are. Fuck, that's crazy. I need to keep my eyes on these guys then, because if they're remastering all my favourites... Star Wars The Knights of the Old Republic remake. Oh, Aspire. I think it's just you're supposed to say Aspire. Yeah, because they did. They've done their Soul. What's it called? Soul Reaver: Legacy of Khan, which is a PS1 game. I want to play that. I'm not sure I'm going to enjoy it, but I want to play it. Let me just have a look what they've got. Layers of Fear. Inner Space Observer. Oh, they did Stubbs the Zombie. I want to play that. And Star Wars Racer. I've got Star Wars Racer. The pod racing game. It's wicked. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting a bit distracted. I can't believe then. I was saying what connects me to the next game. And there's a clear connection. They're killing it lately. It looks like it, yeah. High quality remasters of stuff is a very good... Because what's the other group? Is it Studio for Bob or something? I think they did Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. Good shit. Okay, I'm just going to go get a cup of coffee. Have a bit of ceiling time. I'll leave the screen music on and I'll be right back. I might have a piss as well. I'll treat myself.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh. Good night, Kiwi. Where's Kiwi going? I'm gonna skedaddle to sleep. I'll see you all lovelies tomorrow. Shit, I can't believe we've lost Kiwi. I suppose I don't know what time it is in New Zealand. It might be fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. Pretend we're normal. What colour is your piss? Quite clear today, which I think is a good thing, isn't it? You want to avoid the yellow kind of green kind of colours. You want it to be as clear as possible. You want it to almost look drinkable.
It's 3 a.m. in New Zealand. I can't be up all night watching this guy play fucking Tomb Raider. I've got work tomorrow. Can't be up all night.
Green. You just like Mountain Dew kind of colour. That means you've got too much, like dehydrated or something. You want it to be... Because I've had... Sometimes it's bright green, that kind of like Mountain Dew colour. Sometimes it's yellow, like Simpson yellow, and then sometimes if I'm drinking enough water, it's clear as day. And like, you want it so like, as you're weeing, you can do that in the stream with your hand, and it kind of doesn't feel sticky. It feels almost watery, so, like clear. So it's almost like I don't even need to wash my hands. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's just a test you can do to make sure you're having enough water. I saw it on this morning. Love the banana. I love this nana. Ellen told you to stop doing that. You keep getting pissed everywhere. Well, yeah, but it's as long as I do a quick kind of mop up with my foot, you know, with my sock on, and get most of the piss. Have a banana. I will actually. I'm not going to have the bottom bit. I'm not going to have that very bottom bit, because that's where the tarantulas lay their eggs. That's how the tarantulas bring their eggs to our country. You know, who's seen that film Arachnophobia with John Goodman and... I want to say Jeff Daniels. It's not Jeff Daniels though, is it? Jeff Daniels is the cooler one. No. Who's the Jeff that's in Dumb and Dumber? And then Dumb and Dumberer. Did they do 2 films? You can't be walking around the house with piss socks. You're telling me. Jeff Daniels. Who's the Jeff that's in Tron? I already know the answer, but I'm going to see who says it first, because I'll know who's googled it, because you'll be fast enough. The dude. Yeah, the dude. Jeff Bridges. Sophie Mogg. Okay. I believe Sophie might not have. I did not Google. Some of you got fast little claws. That's why when I do a quiz question, I need the answer quickly, else I just believe you Googled it. Danny DeVinto? Who's Danny DeVinto? He's not in Tron. Or is he? Okay, right, I'm back here. Let's go. Let's just do it. Oh, God. I need a bit more of a run-up, don't I? I need a bit more angled. Could I not just jump? Oh God, no. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh wait. I want to get into my cave. He played the helmet. Wait, is Danny DeVito actually in Tron? He did play the helmet. What do you mean he played the helmet? I forget that Danny DeVito actually has quite a big, long career, doesn't he? I think Danny DeVito should play Lara Croft. I like you guys' positivity and stuff. I just don't know if the fandom or any kind of group of people will really... I don't know... I don't know if that'll work as well, but I mean, it's an idea. There's nothing wrong with auditioning him. I'm Lara Croft. We certainly give it a try, no doubt. I've clipped your green piss talk. Well, I'm gonna start putting stuff on my YouTube Shorts soon. So if you guys think, I mean, I don't really know what is good content and what is bad content. So if you think me giving advice about piss and hydration is good content, then I'll slam it up. I mean, I thought I was just rambling, but if you think it's vital information, because I wouldn't mind being like a like a healthy kind of content creator that gives out health advice. There's probably a lot of money in that, especially with some of the made-up stuff, because you don't have to actually like be a doctor or anything, isn't it? You just kind of you just say it with meaning. You just say it like you mean it. Wait, what am I doing down here? Wait, oh yeah, I've got the key, haven't I? I was in my head. I was still looking for the elevator, but I've got the key. You have the power. But why is there a boulder in there, though? So that boulder's going to get me when I plunge. Hey, guys, I'm about to plunge. I'm about to plunge, guys. That boulder's going to come. Yeah, of course it is. Ridiculous. Where's it going to go? Oh, it just stops. It doesn't even have any... It isn't even touching anything. How did you like that, guys? Boom. What a explosion. Although it was just a rumble in the background, but it's done all this madness. It's changed the level concept. It's changed the design. Who in here has played the Soul Reaver games then? Because I'm into that now. I've been wanting to, because I've got this thing about playing old PlayStation games that I never really got a chance to as a kid, but that I would desire so much. I'm sure I even had like a fucking Legacy of Kain poster in my room from one of the magazines. Never played the goddamn thing. I never did, sadly, but I know the remaster do be coming. I think, isn't it out? I feel like it's out, though. Maybe it is coming out. I see it, it's on my wish list. But I won't mind getting into that. I remember my cousin had... There was another game... I want to say... There's a vampire in that series that has white hair. And he had his own Xbox game where you could go around and to get your health back you had to bite people. What am I doing up here? What do I... Oh, I want to be up there, do I? So, is that standable? I think that's standable. I did think Legacy of Kain was good. I just like the idea of playing the remaster as well, so it's like... You know, I do want to play it, but if I want to play the proper one, it's like, that means getting a PlayStation 1 from Cash Exchange, spending probably about 40 quid on the PS1 game, and then kind of playing it, you know, in that way where it's like, it's on your old, you have to get the old TV out, you have to get your old CRTV out, you have to make it work, the frame rate's really low, and you kind of go like, okay, this is a little trickier, whereas at least if I can get the remaster, it's a bit more like, beautiful. Because it's like with this game, the reason why I think I'm playing this a lot longer than I should have done, because I've been playing Tomb Raider now for, it's going to be 3 weeks, it's just because I really craved these games as a kid, but I could never get them. You can never convince your parents to spend £40 on a bloody game. Because I think, well, actually, how much were games back then? Like when Tomb Raider came out on the release day, Tomb Raider 2, 1997. I think games used to be $39.99. I think that was their max, wasn't it? Can people send me their fave clips on Discord DMs? I'll compile them. Hey, you compile them, Jess, and I'll slam them on YouTube. I think I can do that. I don't know if I even can do that. I don't know how it works. Is there going to be more jets? Hey, this is a new area. Is this Area 51? That's in Nevada, isn't it? Save game. I have no idea how we ended up with most of our games. I know a friend of mine, when I was a kid, had what did they do? Is it when you have a chipped PlayStation and somebody chips it for you, and he had every single game under the sun, all on unmarked discs. I was kind of like both jealous, but also a little bit like, that's naughty. And he would just download them onto discs off his computer. I think that's because, I mean, that's part of the reason why PlayStation 1 is better to have cartridges back then, wasn't it? Because people started pirating things. Jess, you need to start charging. Do you only want vertical content? I don't know. I'm not going to post anything like on my YouTube channel. I just think I should get into that shorts thing. Just only because I keep finding other Twitch streamers that I've followed because I'm on that shorts thing. And it'll show me a clip of someone. I'll go, oh, they seem quite fun. I'll go check them out on Twitch. And then I go over to Twitch and I give them a follow because I think it's quite good. So it seems like that might be the way forward just until because the best advertisement for me when it comes to doing Twitch is making YouTube videos and telling people, isn't it? But I just don't know what to do on YouTube. I don't have any ideas to what to do. What are you meant to do now? I'm too old for it. Nobody wants to watch me doing YouTube. I'm too old for it. It's for kids and Minecraft people. I like Lara in those. Makes her booty look lush. She looks lush in anything. She'd look lush in a beekeeper's outfit. I wonder if there is a beekeeper's outfit. I kind of like the idea of that. I don't know if it's a particular kink that anyone else shares in here, but I've often found beekeepers to be very, I don't know, they make me feel things. I think it's like the big hat and the gloves. You're like 20, you'll be fine. What, me? 20 years old? I'm 52. 2-hour video essays about a pavement slab. That's what I mean. Everyone now on YouTube is making these absolutely crazy, like almost like Netflix documentary style fucking essays about, you know, Simpsons episodes. Where do I fit in now? Nobody wants to see me do impressions of different llamas that I've found on the internet. I need to do video essays about smaller YouTubers and I need to start calling people out. Do you know what I mean? I need to start making, what do they call it? A commentary channel. I need to make commentaries on everyone. And I need thumbnails with me making a shocked face. That's where the money is. Oh, am I in now? Hey! Where did I get a shot come from? I think she did like the Christmas song then. It went bang, 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 bang. Da 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 da. Oh, I can't do it now. There was another guy. I kind of like the idea of not really using my shotguns until I need to. Because then I can save all these bullets up for what will be some kind of boss, right? Jingle bells, more like jingle shells. Jingle shells, bang, 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 all of you are dead. What have I got myself into here?
Oh, climbable.
Climbable. Oh shit. I do thumbnails if you want, mate. No charge. I do it for work. I usually ask PJ as well because he's very good. He can whip up a thumbnail in no time, and I don't even know how people do it. Do you use Microsoft Paint or something? Oh God, what's in here? What's everyone doing for this Christmas? Uncle Billy lost his wheelie on the motorway. I mean, you must be UK based then. I'm sure that was the UK version. Batman laid an egg. I don't know why everyone sang that as a kid. Why would we? Kids were obsessed with it. I sometimes use Paint just to make thumbnails. I don't think I've ever made my own thumbnail. Oh, is that climbable wall? Oh God, put your guns away. I feel like I want to be over there, but I don't think there's even anything over there. Let's have a look. Look, I keep hearing like a weird, like bubbly noise, and I don't know what it is. Like there's some kind of like duck in this level, but I might just be going mad. Oh, okay, so I think I'll be wanting to go there, right? Into that bridge. And that's over there. Which is like, oh, is that maybe a pulling block? I was thinking it was a door, but it kind of looks like it might be a pulley block. It's not. Give me a flare, just in case. Are we missing a switch in here? Because this room's very dark. We had that one in New Zealand too. I wonder where it came from. In my head, I want to say it's from Mad Magazine, but I wonder what, it must have just been on a comedy show or something. Hup! I think I know it as well. I'm sure I read about it, or there was a video about where that came from. Do you like blueberries? Are you asking me that? Hold on, wait. Do you like blueberries? Are you asking me that? Turnip twonk. It just seems very random, I don't know. Do you like blueberries? Everyone likes blueberries, right? Apart from people who are, like, allergic to them. Hold on, this is a new area. Could I get over there? Yes, you! I'm eating blueberries. Do you like them? Yeah, I do. Oh, snooker. It's only a gay show. Right. I want to be in here. Okay, how do we do that? How do I make my dreams come true? Thanks, day ruined. There he is again. Too many cooks. Very godlike there with the light behind him. I think you might be right. I assumed I wouldn't like blueberries, but I do like them. Theory confirmed. I like blueberry muffins. No matter what you've heard. Okay, well, what am I missing here? Is there some kind of switch? Some kind of lever? Or can I climb across the top now? How did I even get in here? Ace Waves, thank you for the follow. Ace Waves. That sounds like a cool 80s TV show about a guy who has a boat that he can talk to. Oh, okay, so did I crawl into here? Maybe I'm just here too early. If I can't open them doors... There, that sound. You might not be able to hear it on the stream. It's like a... It's like, you know, in characters in anime where they have like a snot bubble. Oh. Is this a new area? I don't think I can do that jump. That's too... Oh, no, she did it. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's a lever. Oh. I think... Okay, this is new. So there's a lever somewhere. Oh, easy Lara, easy Lara, easy Lara. What's that do? Oh, that opened something that I've never seen before. Okay. Well, it's open, whatever it is. And hopefully that opens... that over there, maybe? What is that? Is that the door? Is that a door? Oh, I couldn't tell whether that was a door or a room. I need to get some air before I die down here. So is that everything down here then? There was a lever there. I mean, that has done something, so... what it's done, I don't know. Might have a packet of discos later. A packet of discos. What a saint. I think I tend to avoid discos when I see them in the Tesco's meal deal because I feel like there's not that much disco in them anymore. Would you not agree with me? I don't feel like it has that many discos in there. Moorish, for sure. I feel like that's... Is that a death drop there? Oh no, that's back to there. Okay. What the hell did I open then? I feel like... Was it where I was? Where I was trying to find the way forward? Something in a wall opened. Let me have a look around here again. I see a quad bike. I love how the quad bike is now just, for some reason, in every level. They've managed to crowbar in the quad bike. Okay, that's where I came in, isn't it? Because I was looking down there. So that means this way must be... Although that... I could get up there, couldn't I? Why would I want to be up here? Is it so I can jump into there? I'm thinking about how to get into this place, and it might just be as simple as just fucking jump into it. Although, isn't that electrified? Let me just save up here. It's just that that fence is electrified. I'm worried that it's going to be a new way for Lara to die. Let's give it a go, though. Oh shit. Load. Surely they wouldn't have her electrocute to death. Oh. There she goes. Never mind. Looks like a raptor pen. Yeah, it does. You don't want to go anywhere near them raptors. Okay, I was right. That, weirdly, it didn't electrocute me. It set me ablaze. It's one way to keep people out, I guess. So what's down here, then? Let's have a look. Oh, we're not getting back out this way. Mystery music. Snakes. Another snake. Wake up. Beautiful. Oh, that's the door that opened. But what else is in here? What else is in here? What we've got is... Oh, jets! Oh, I missed it. We've got some kind of walkway here. With an electric fence there. What's that sign say? Photography of this area is prohibited. Restricted area. Am I actually near Area 51? That's so naughty, Lara. You're not meant to be here. Okay, let's go through the door I opened then, I guess. We've done it the right way. Ooh, a switch? What does the switch do, though? It fills that thing with water. That's good then, isn't it? But now I need to get my guns out, because I'm heading to that thing again, because now there's water in it, I'll be able to get through the other door. But when you're backtracking this game, that's when they fill it full of fucking bastards. Although I don't think I can... How do I get back round? Oh. Could I climb straight up here and over the top? Oh god. No. Surely nay. That would kill me, right? Is there anything even round here for me? That looks like the end of the game. Yeah, yeah, the game hasn't even been made this far. I'm not going this way. Okay, I'm downloading all these videos. What videos, Jess? In the little cave, there is an alternate path. Well, for a second I was going to jump over this. I feel like that's jumpable with a quad bike, you know. Is this setting up a quad bike jump? I mean, I know it's not Lara's jump, but that looks a bit like that is quite a clear ramp. And that might be the end of the level. Okay. An alternate route, you say, in the cave? Oh. Oh! You mean this, don't you? I need to climb out. The clips boss man. Boss main. I mean, it means going into the Discord. I can definitely grab some clips out of the Discord, but I won't stay in the Discord long because I get scared by it. Very intense situations go off in there. Oh, is this the way I want to go? I can hear someone clomping around. I thought I crawled to the other bit. Oh, that is this way. Do you want me to send links so it's quick grab and go? Grab and go? It's okay. You can. I think last time I was in the Discord, I noticed that you'd made. I want to call it a server or I don't know what it was, and you called it like clips, and you had some clips in there. I'll just nick some of them. I don't know how YouTube Shorts works. I know I need to keep looking into it, but like, I don't think it's a new channel, is it? Or I think it's just part of my channel. I think you just put them up, don't you? I don't know. In the crawl cave, there's a second path. You say? Can I do a flare while I'm Oh, I can. Okay. She doesn't seem to want to turn around in here. It is awkward for her. You're saying there's a second path in here? To a secret? Oh. You can sprint while crouching too. She can do everything. Are you saying there's something else in here? Oh, you mean up here? Where would that take me? Oh, we've done that a bit, I think. That took me to a switch that we opened. I want to try sprinting while crouching first. Sprinting while crouching, how does that look? What was I think she's going faster, is she? That's crawl speed. And if I hold down sprint, she needs to be on the heels. Oh, you mean when she's... Oh, fuck. She just did a roly-poly. What's your favourite type of cookie? Mum keeps getting them ones. What are those Maryland ones? Well, not Maryland because they're from Aldi, so they're whatever they're called. Is that what you meant, Janowska? Because I could do a roly-poly. I can't get her to, like, I don't know, sprint while she's crawling. I wonder when you'd use that, though. When would you want her to do that? Is it to dodge bullets, maybe? I try not to do cookies anymore, I have to be honest with you, Ace Waves. I used to do that from the Subway. I'd get the Subway sandwich, a drink and a cookie. But it's cookies, innit? I think that time of my life is finished. I used to love the Cookie Monster on Sesame Street. I used to love how he would just basically, it's a puppet, isn't it? So he's not actually going to eat any cookies. So they just kind of crumple in his mouth. Not a single crumb actually would have been digested by that Cookie Monster. Oh wait, now I can't. Isn't this just the opposite side of where I've been? I suppose it's not this way then. We've kind of done that bit. Although, what does this do now then? Oh, it just closes that, okay. I'll probably want that open. The Subway cookies are so good. Are they still good though, Sophie Morg? I haven't been in a long time, and sometimes I worry about, you know, when Subway slowly turns bad. I seem to remember the cookies from Subway being large frisbees of soft, succulent cookie. And a few times I've been where it's actually just ended up being fucking crunchy, crispy crap. Also, you can climb out of a crawl space by pressing forward in action and jump. Yeah, I realised that one. That's more useful. When it just means you can get out the crawl space in a kind of cool way. Rather than having to turn yourself round slowly and backing out. Oh, okay, I see what this is. It just means I can jump over this now, doesn't it? Is that not going to hurt me somehow? Not if I land on that box, it won't. I just did an inside burp. I still think they're good cookies from Subway, but they are always better warmed up for 10 to 15 seconds. You could probably ask for that. Unless it's some teenager and they roll their eyes at you. Oh, that's a big fucking jump. Ouchie. Oh, music's kicking in. That's too slippy up there. I might get a shotgun out. Let's treat ourselves. Because they're going to come right up to me, aren't they? Oof. The shotgun sounds so much better in TR3. It bites. Give me my pistols back though. I've got so much ammo for other shit. Desert Eagle, Uzis, MP5, rocket launcher. Oh, when did I pick up a grenade launcher? And I've got harpoons. I've got 20 small medipacks. That's more like it. My local Subway have really improved since they reopened after the rat infestation. Beautiful, Sergeant Rach. That's good to hear. Making a bit of progress, are they? And I don't know what it is about the salami, but it's really meaty. And they've got a hell of a lot more salami. They give you free meat. Ever since they've got rid of their rats, but... Oh, Jet! Oh. I don't think I was supposed to press that switch just then. Hey, I've never seen an electrocuted Lara before. How cool's that? There's a what is it in the achievements for killing Lara? You've got to see her die in all 38 different ways that she can die. I feel like we've seen her die many times, but that might be the first time I've seen her electrocuted like that. I don't know what the other ones are. I've seen her fall. Oh, here comes that jet again. We've seen her fall. We've seen her break her legs. We've seen her on fire. We've seen her turn to fucking gold. Oh, hey! I'm so glad these guys don't have any weapons. What's he doing up there? 2 of them? I can't think of many ways. I mean, I've seen her stuck on poles with the with those terracotta warriors. I've seen her eaten by a T-Rex. I've seen her squashed by a boulder. Eaten by piranhas. I don't think we've died by piranha. That might be one of those things where maybe I should have actually... Oh no, I think we did die by piranha, didn't we? There was one where I was like, oh, I need to reset, so let's just finish her off. Eat me! What else have I seen? We've seen her burnt. We've seen her turn to gold. I mean, Spikes is a different death type as well. Dropping onto Spikes. Maybe not 38. I don't know how many it was. I embarrassingly used to work at a Subway when I was in my early 20s. So happy to advise. So happy to advise. I mean, is it... it depends. I mean, I think Subways are pretty... like, there's different ones in different places and shit. So it's like, just because one's bad doesn't mean they're all that bad. But some of them just seem to, like, not give a shit anymore. And get a bit manky. Do you know what I mean? I can imagine a nice busy one is probably kept, you know, they keep up with shit. I think it's just that thing where when you work with a franchise, you know, how the business is doing isn't really like, it's not really your problem, so no one really cares. Like if I worked in a sandwich shop but I knew the owner and I knew them, I'd feel like a little bit more responsible for keeping whatever going. Whereas about in Subway, everyone's like, let's just do as little as we can possibly do and get away with it. Same as McDonald's and all the other places. Don't work too hard. Not if you don't have to. Yes, you did die by piranha. Yes, that is true about Subway. And again, yes, you're right about the franchise things. Oh, wow, Sarah. Oh, shit. I'm right on all 3 counts. Usually my chat is telling me I'm wrong. I've never been right 3 times in a row. Usually I'm being told to do research. You're wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You're wrong, though. I can tell you straight away. I don't even know what you're talking about right now, but you're wrong. You're wrong, I tell you. What's in here, then? Can I get in these safes? No. Look at the size of these computer monitors. That's what they used to be, guys. They used to be like big, chunky things. Look at the size of that. Look at the size of it. What the hell's in here? Oh. That looks like it'll need a keycard, though. And all I've got is an Infarder stone. Hey, this is Area 21. Look. Oh, 51. There's the face on Mars. There's the Mars face. Is that in the old game? Oh, it is. Even a stopped clock is right twice. Thank you, Amy. Finally, someone who believes in me. You need the vehicle. Thank you, Janowska. It all depends on who the manager is in places. I worked at a shoe shop for many years. It was great when we had a nice manager, and it went downhill when she left. Yeah, I hate that. And sometimes when you have a job, and it's like, oh wait, this job's pretty cool, everything's working out great. But then something changes and it's like, oh, now this sucks every day. If you can get yourself a nice cushy job where you like the people there, the job's not too tricky, but it's also not too boring, and the money's good, then you're laughing. You're literally laughing. But then fucking, oh, so-and-so's leaving, and we're having a party, and now someone else is coming from the Manchester branch, and they say shit like, right, we're doing things differently now. What? But we always have an extra half an hour for lunch. Yeah, well, not anymore. I suppose this can go up that, that can go up there, can't it? Cool. Oh, where do I want to be up here then for? I suppose I knew it could go up there, but why would it go up there? You're lucky, Chris, with PJ as your manager. I always think, imagine if I met PJ back when we were more at university. Oh well, no, I did meet him at university. If we met at high school, imagine we had to work in a shop, like we worked in H&M or something. And then imagine if one day he became my manager, because I would never become manager because I'm too shit at that. But I think about that a lot. Stop. Go back. Whoa. What was it to get off? There we go. Lovely. What is that? Look at the size of that key card. That's the size of a pizza box. What's it say? Multipass. Multipass. Is that a reference to... Hold on, PJ, before you say anything. What's that a reference to? Somebody will tell me. Could have definitely avoided a few scandals had I become your manager earlier. What, my old YouTube scandals? Fifth Element, well done, Sophie Mogg, you've won another t-shirt. I think that's 6 t-shirts now you've won, Sophie. Multipass. I mean, I don't know if it's a reference, but it probably is a reference. I'm trying to think of my worst YouTube scandal. Apart from Brown Alert, that's more of a recent one. MP Sergeant John S. Hicks, USAF, NTTR, Groom Lake, Nevada, number 371. I'm not seeing any other references. But I feel like that's Fifth Element. What did it look like in the old game? Hold on. Yeah, now on it, look. I imagine in the old game you'd get up here and think, what the fuck's that? Alright, pick it up, Lara, let's go, bitch. I always remember Chris's eel scandal. What, when I got in a bath with some eels? I don't think you've had a YouTube scandal for as long as I've watched it. I don't think I've had a scandal, no. There's a lot of stuff you guys don't know about, though. A lot of deep, dark stuff. To be honest, yeah, you're saying there, Jess, 11 years and I can't think of one thing. Am I boring? Am I maybe too boring? Because surely, I feel like it would be more exciting, wouldn't it? Maybe I'm too much of a boring person to get involved in these scandals. Like I've got no, there's no interesting shit. Probably all the hog snogging. Well, that's the thing. Why didn't that start off a scandal? You'd think it would have, because that's why I did it. That's why I told TMZ. I pretended to be someone else on the phone, and I said, I think Chris is going to a farm somewhere in, I think it was in County Durham. And I said, you might want to be there because I've heard he kisses hogs. And I went to County Durham. I started kissing hogs, but nobody seemed to be bothered. I didn't get any photos because I wanted them to take pictures so that I could get that rumour going. I can make it a scandal if you want. I mean, I've tried. I don't know if you can make it a scandal, Jess. Wait, that looks like it's going to be electrified. Save. This might kill me. This is reminding me of that bit in Jurassic Park when, what's that main? Dr. Grant pretends to be electrified on the thing. Go on, then try it. Hey, I'm alright. And it made music start. I hope the hogs at least appreciated the effort. Yeah, I'm still talking to a few of them. Hep. Where's this music coming from? Sounds a bit too... It sounds more Shaolin stuff. I don't know if... I want more Texas kind of music. Fun fact, that part isn't in the book. What book? What are we talking about? Is that off now? Ah, gates open, boys. GM, Crab and Chat. What do people mean when they say GM? Is it good morning? But good morning to you, Julie094. I suppose I'm just confused because it's afternoon. But I forget that everyone's living in different multiverses, aren't we? So now I've got my quad bike out and about now. Beautiful, mate. But where did I want it? Save game now. I feel like there was something we could do down here, wasn't there? Yeah, let's just jump this shit, see what happens. Da 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 da. Oh shit, she fucked it, she beefed it. Oh, she hurt that. Oh, Lara. Fucking falling like Homer Simpson. Oh, she beefed it. It's not my fault, it was in a cutscene.
You crazy geek freak. What kind
Geek
of stunt
freak.
is that to pull? Let's take her in.
She don't look much like one of them.
She don't look like...
Oh god.
Terrorists or something.
And they wear hot pants, huh?
She must be one of those there terrorists. Oh, terrorists wear hot pants, huh?
Why do they sound like that? And they've taken her away. 1 hour 51 to get through the Nevada desert. Am I crazy? Rest in peace, Lara. She's been taken away. Poor Lara. Sounded like Tom Kenny a little bit. It probably is. I mean, he's everywhere, isn't he? It doesn't sound like they re-recorded anything for this game.
Terrorists wear hot pants.
Okay. Oh, this is why Reddit said you would lose your guns. Oh, I guess yeah, if I've been captured, this will be a no-gun start, won't it? That wasn't just a beef, that was the whole damn cow. So yeah, it's not like Lara to fuck things up like that. I think she gets a bit too excited on vehicles and she flings them around. And sometimes it looks really cool. I guess that's the risk you take, isn't it, if you want to be cool? You throw yourself at a fucking... over a ramp. It's either going to work or it isn't. Oh, so the door to her cell has got lasers on it. Are they so scared of me? How do I get out?
Guard!
This is interesting. What am I going to do? Just wait? Is it one of those things where I'm just waiting for something to happen? Unless... oh, I mean, if I save now... I wonder if maybe I can activate those wires and that makes them come in and I'll fuck them up. I'll shoot the bastards. Let's see what happens. Hey! He comes in. I get out. See you around, asshole. You can't keep Lara in a box. Oh wait. You can chase them around though, because I haven't got any weapons. I'm gonna get a gun and shoot him in the head. Where am I? Am I inside Area 51? This better not have aliens in it. There better not be like a little grey alien that I have to save and it's my little companion. What is it with franchises and alien shit? Press that. Just ignore that guy. Let me just keep running. It seems like an open up... Oh! What happened to him? Oh! I let a bad guy out and I think the bad guys are beating up the guards for me. Let's let them all out. Let chaos reign. It's time for a jailbreak. Remember who freed you from your cells. It's gonna go the way of Indiana Jones with the aliens, I bet. Well, I think that's what I mean, isn't it? It's not the only franchise. They get to a point where it's like, how about space? What about Jason Goes to Space in this one? Why? I don't know. Oh, there seems to be a hole in this wall. Oh, they must have been digging their way out. What cell is this? I just want to check the other cells real quick, but it seems like the one at this end, somebody was trying their own jailbreak. I've never watched that TV show, what's it called? It's about a prison break, and it's got that guy in it that's also in the DC kind of shows. And he plays Captain Cold or something. But It's all about breaking out of prison. It's just like it just breaks out with prison. It's like a prison break type of thing. Does anyone know what it's called? Yeah, Prison Break. It's about a prison break. But what's the show called? I've forgotten what the guy's name is. I want to say it's like something Weathers or something. Lost. No, it's not Lost, Jess. Can I pull this? Surely I'd want to push it, right? Wentworth Miller. That's who I mean. Yeah, Wentworth Miller. That's the guy. And he's always breaking out of this prison, and he gets in sometimes, and then he breaks out again. And I want to say it's called The Man Who Gets Out or something. I was a big Prison Break fan as a teen. I've heard it is good. Isn't it something where someone has a tattoo of the prison on him, and that's how he's got the map inside. That's how he took the map in. Gilmore Girls. Thank you. Is it Gilmore Girls? I'm just thinking, is Gilmore Girls that show that I really fucking hate? I suppose you guys don't know what I hate. It was a show with like a older woman and a younger woman, and they were talking, and it was all like really badly acted. Like really badly acted. Gilmore Girls. It has women in it. Well, let me just Google it. I think because I was watching it and I was thinking, oh, Gilmore Girls, I've heard of that. I'll sit and watch this for a bit just to see what it is. Yeah, it is this. I just hated it so much. The way it was acted. All the extras in the background. It was the most TV show I've ever seen. And it was the dialogue. It was so wordy. They were saying sentences that were like fucking paragraphs. And it was that kind of like, I don't know, Joss Whedon type writing, where everyone's saying like 1,000 things. Instead of just saying things. How long did it go on for? Number of seasons 7. Number of episodes 153. Because I know I've got to be careful, because I know a lot of you guys will love it, won't you? Julie094, Gilmore Girls is the best. It's so good. Why do you hate everything? It's my comfort show. Well, fuck you. I'm sorry. It's just the way it's written. I just couldn't stand listening to it anymore. It was like half sarcastic, half like just talk properly. Can I just walk through this? Nice. Does anyone else in here hate it? Because obviously I'm not getting a lot of... Oh, shit. Fucking hell, that was brutal. I'm not getting a lot of support. I'm getting a lot of hate. I'm nearly close to being cancelled. So does anyone here hate it, so I can get a little bit of balance back to this chat? I'm snowed under. I don't like it. Very good. Thank you. Jess, I'm really thinking of leaving after that. What? Because of what I said about the Gilmore Girl? I don't know if I'd care about Chris's opinion enough to let it affect me. Thank you, Amy. Gilmore Girls is very dry, but I love it, I fear. I mean, look, maybe I haven't watched the right episode. I watched a Christmas one. Maybe I'll start from the top. It just seemed very fucking... I just wanted them to stop talking a lot of the times and just be a little bit more straightforward with what they were saying. Like, it was just so wordy. Just say things. But it might be one of those shows that it's like, because I've had shows like that before where I don't get it, and then I'll watch the first episode and I'll be like, and now I really get it, it's my comfort show. Chris's favourite show is Doctor Who. He doesn't really have a leg to stand on, by the way, to be honest. And that's true. I mean, I will take that. Doctor Who is indefensible sometimes. Throughout the years. Every stream, it's something new to hate on something that you love, Jess. Is that true? Every single stream I've come up with something that I hate, that something that you love. That's interesting. What does that tell you? I wonder, can I walk backwards through that? I guess that's what I'm going to do, isn't it? Can she walk backwards through barbed wire? It feels a little bit silly to do that, but... Game, save. Did you watch the latest season of Doctor Who? Was it any use? I've watched... I think I've watched everything that's done, ever. I don't think I've missed anything. Oh, fuck. What am I wanting to do there? Oh, thank God I saved. I can't drop down there. There's 2 bits of barbed wire. I feel like I want to get in there, but if I can't... Sometimes I don't know how she... If she drops down too far, she can't grab onto things. But I don't know if that's true, or if I'm just missing it all the time. Oh, don't let yourself up. Or can I get onto there, maybe? That looks kind of climbable, that. I don't think... I wonder if I can maybe do a jump. I'm thinking that might be climbable. Oh, easy, Lara. Go back. I accidentally jumped into the barbed wire and it got my bottom. Chris's kink is being a hater. I don't think that's true. That looks climbable, though. Doesn't it? But then why would I want to climb on that? Because then I can't get in there. Because she doesn't really jump off things in angles. I suppose I could do it from up here, actually, couldn't I? Oh no, now I'm there, aren't I? Let me... High security compound. Let me just do something again. I feel like I might have beefed it. Hype! You're better than him. I heard it was kind of overwoke or something. I mean, in terms of things that don't matter, I am not against hating bigots. I don't... What? Hold on. I've in trying to get out of this hole, I've seemed to have lost the plot thread of the chat there. I'll be honest, I agree with a lot of the stuff you say, Chris. Thank you. Apart from that time he said Joseph in his dream coat was a bit sad. I was raging then. Joseph in his dream coat. I haven't really seen Joseph's dream coat stuff. I think it's just the audience that like it. They worry me. They just seem to really like it. And it is just about a guy in his, like, fancy coat, isn't it? It didn't work on me as much, that's all. And a lot of people that like it, you know, they seem a bit too into it. Can I drop into the... Oh yes, I remember you were more scared of the people who liked it. Exactly. The same with Wicked, to be honest. I'm more scared of the people who like it. The actual thing is just a story. It's just a story with some songs in it. But it's the obsession. Obsession! Ow, that hurt. I don't quite get this bit. I'm doing a lot of pondering here. Ooh, coffee. I'm obsessed. I'm an obsessed kind of person, I think. Well, it's fine. You could do what you want. I feel like you know, we live in a world now where everyone can do what they want, but then you guys say I'm not allowed to hate things. Well, I think, well, actually, what happens if I want to hate things? That is my thing. That's my kink. If I want to hate on Joseph and the multicoloured dreamcoat people, then I should be allowed to do that. I'm not hurting them. I'm not going to push them into a river. I just don't. I just like to make fun of them. Like I said, your yum is yucking on yums. I'm not sure what that means, Scarlett, and I don't like that sentence at all. It's one of my yums. Oh, you guys don't actually say that, do you? That's not a. Is that a Gen Z? That's one of my yums. That's a really horrible. I don't want. I don't want to hear that said at all. I don't care about Gilmore Girls. I've really started a thing going on here, haven't I? Just by mentioning the Gilmore Girls, it's really upset a lot of you. I think I might add that to the chat rules, not to bring up Gilmore Girls, because it sent a few of you guys off. What about Love Island? Well, I think some of you must know by now what kind of a person I am when it comes to shows. I don't think Love Island is really it's not as if I'm gonna hate on like this, that, and the other, and then all of a sudden I'm like, but Love Island now that's something. Do you know what I mean? To be honest, it's another one of those shows I haven't really watched anyway, so. But again, it's one of those shows that I've probably have seen it on the TV and instantly turned it over and gone, oh, I don't want to watch these assholes. I will always love Island. I will always love Island hate, to be honest. Hate Island. Hate Island. Now you're talking. Now that's a show. Hate Island. I don't even know what that would be. Isn't that just like Battle Royale? That would just be a big killing thing, and the last one left covered in blood.
Have I won?
I watched Love Island ironically, but then about halfway through I'm invested. I mean, I've said before that I won't accept anyone saying that they watch Love Island ironically anymore. I won't accept it. Because people say that, and then they say, yeah, but I've watched like 15 seasons, and who's your favourite? And it's like, sorry, that's not ironic. You are just watching the fucking show now. Don't you watch This Morning ironically? I don't think so. I think sometimes it depends on what they're doing. Sometimes what they're doing is a little bit cringe, but I watch it just because it's on. I don't think I watch it to be, I think it's just on. It's just on in this house. There doesn't seem to be anything down here that I even want. I think this is a way out. I think I'm trying to get into this hole. This is a way back out. I think we need to move on and find something else. Because I've come down here and I've got a switch. Oh, but wait, now that's a big fucking thing now, isn't it? I can't get out this way. Have I trapped myself? I guess I'm not coming out this way either because there's a box there. Although there is a box there I could push maybe. I can't jump that. I watched This Morning to structure my routine better. I think a lot of people probably do that, They watch... First I watch This Morning, then I put the washing on, and then during the break I'll do this, and then I'll do that. And then before I leave swimming, I go to the shops to get my bread and milk. Does anyone know how to do this bit? Does anyone know? I can't jump that. I'll give it a save, just see what happens, but there's no way I'm jumping that. Oh fuck. She literally just gets stuck in it. She just gets stuck in barbed wire. It's quite distressing. No idea, babe. what's that switch do then? Maybe it's one of those things where I don't actually want that switch on. Although now I can't get back here. British life is just building your routine around TV. I mean, it makes sense. Well, I mean, it's not ideal, but a lot of British people, we are trapped in our little routines. And that if anything changes, we lose our shit and we get angry. We like our comforts and safety. We don't take risks. We like repetition. What am I going to do, guys? I can't go forward or back. What on earth am I going to do? Could I jump up there, maybe? I can get up there, but there just doesn't seem to be a way out here. And I don't want to start using a guide. I've pressed that switch. And that makes that go back up. So do I want that open or closed? I can't work it out. It's one of those where I'm going to watch a video, but it'll just tell me what to do, and it'll tell me like a silly jump that I'm just not seeing. Can't go down there. This is how I get back somewhere. This feels like how I'm. Because even if I did get in here, all I can do is go here. That isn't an exit. That's not open. But I can't get back because it's now a trap. Because that's to get back up. So I've opened this so that I can get back up at one point. I'm sure I have. But now I'm over here, I can't see where to go. That up there is all slidey. And then now this way, it's like I can jump that way, but I can't get back that way because it's... Unless... I can't walk back up. Because it's a slidey thing. And I can't shimmy because that's the thing. Can't shimmy over there. The new graphics are dark as hell. They are. I mean, this is a dark area in both the graphics, actually. It's easier to see with the new ones on. The old graphics are pitch black, which is not useful at all. I just don't get how I'm supposed to get out. There's nothing to do. Am I missing a switch or something? There's loads of like really pitch black bits as well. Can't see shit. That's the end of the game. That's gonna... I just can't get back to the beginning again. Golden hour in the game though. In it, perfect game. Gram time. What to take a selfie? I think it is possible to take a selfie actually, but not unless I want to stand there really, but I just don't know. Maybe some nice things about women and Lara will give you a hint. I don't think that's how games work really. I don't think if you say nice things to Lara in the microphone, she goes like, "You need to go over there." It's a new trick.
Lara, I think you're very nice and very good at jumping. You're very good at jumping.
Here, have a medipack. That would be a great game mechanic. I mean, there have been games. It's making me think of that game where you talk to that fish with the Dreamcast microphone on. And you used to talk to a fish. Quite an advanced game, actually. Does anyone know? I think it was called Seaman. Yeah. And you talk to the fish and you tell him things and he would respond back to you, even though it was a game from maybe 2000. Beautiful game. I'd love to play it, but it's not really available unless you you kind of have to have the Dreamcast and the right thing. Like, they've never put it on anything else. It doesn't work on anything else. I thought her arms had disappeared then, but she's in a pose. When did I change the pose that she's doing? Oh. Is that definitely a slidey? What about a grabby? Could I grab it? Oh, hello. This could be it. Although, that's the problem. When I get over there, there's nowhere else to slide to. There's no shimmy lift, because there's a block in the way. Oh, God. Died like a watermelon. There's so many Dreamcast games I want to play, but I never had one. I mean, I would say a massive amount of them have ended up on Xbox, because I think Dreamcast was kind of bought by Xbox or some shit, or like the Dreamcast console, they helped make the Xbox. Thank you for the subscription. I Junsawat. Another month with chat, Chris and Lara. I know, another month. And if I can't get past this bit, it'll be another fucking month. But thank you very much for your subscription. You're on a 3-month streak. What am I going to do? Shall I use a fucking thing? I just don't want to use a guide just to tell me that I'm missing a shimmy thing somewhere. Is that shimmable? It's just like it's made so I can't go anywhere. I can't get up there. I can't get up there. I can't get round here. I can't shimmy out. I can't jump over. Did you open the trapdoor? I have opened the trapdoor, but it's really it's impossible to jump down it. There's a trapdoor that's opened here, but there's a ladder I can get down, but I can't get off a ladder and jump into there. Because she doesn't kind of jump like that. She jumps like backwards and sideways. There's no reason to be down there because that's barbed wire. And at the same time, I've used the drone to get in here, and there's not even anything in here anyway that I would want. This looks more like an exit. Like, there's nothing on this. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's a door there, but it's not. I mean, is it possible that it's a timed event and I need to be doing it all quickly? But then how do I get into there? I mean, maybe I could do some jumps from the barbed wire on that side. If I can get through. If I walk to the edge here, I could get through, and now I'm stood there. But then she's probably just going to grab that side. Do you see what I mean? And I can't drop and grab that. She doesn't... If she's falling too fast, she can't grab something. I don't want to use a guide. I don't wanna use a guide. Da 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 da. Gilmore Girls. Why have I still got that open? Gilmore Girls. Get the hell off my computer. Um. It just makes so much sense that they should have just made a shimmy, but it's like, what's it want me to do? Because I can close that again, and that closes the door, but then what's the point in that? It's like I'm just stuck on a fucking roof now. Of all the adventures that Lara's ever had, of all the things and the wild times she's had, she got fucking stuck on a roof now. I just don't get how I can get back out. Are you forgetting a move Lara can do? Well, that's the thing. That's what I mean. I'm probably gonna search what to do, and it will be a different. It'll just be a silly move that I'm not doing. But it's just there's nowhere to do a move. I just don't understand what's going on. Because that's the only other way out, but there's nothing down there, so why would I want to be down there? Drop to hang and cat. Yeah, I can do that though, but the ladder doesn't. There's no reason to be on that ladder because it doesn't end. There's no She can't get off a ladder by She can only go up and down a ladder. Like, I don't know how... Oh, wait, yeah, maybe she can, actually. Wait, if I go all the way to the left, will she be... Is that it? Fuck. I guess that's it, because you can go all the way on a ladder. Oh, God. At least that got me out. Who said that? Who said the ladder thing? Although... That's really annoying, though, because it doesn't make sense to be like that. It's because when you go all the way to the left of a ladder, she kind of stays on the ladder a bit, but that shouldn't be part of the game. They shouldn't make that part of the fucking game. That's more like a glitch. Amy there. Amy the D, you got it in the end. I think you nailed it. Did you watch, were you watching a thing of it or something? Oh god, I still don't have weapons though. Is there any guns anywhere? Why can't she just hit people? Am I tricking him to come down that way so I can carry on? Am I in Area 51? Oh, I'm trapped here now. Where did that guy go? Geico? What's beeping? Did I drop down there? That goes back to where I am, isn't it? What am I supposed to do? This level's shit. How do I get the guy... What's beeping? Someone left their fucking microwave dinner meal in or some shit. What's that? That looks like that thing from... That looks like Star Wars. I hate when games do that, the whole get rid of your weapons shit. It's so unsatisfying. What are you saying? What are you saying? What? The little translucent radar screen there has the coordinates for Giza. It says next down there, 29 dot. Is that the what? That's where the next game is. Well, that's all well and good. I love a good Easter egg, but what the fuck am I supposed to do with no weapons and this guy running around with a fucking pop gun? What's that on the floor? Oh. Oh, I must have opened something and the bad guys came in and killed the guard for me. Because now he's not there anyway. I didn't see that happen, and he dropped his keycard. Thanks, lads. Thanks, murderous criminals. They're on my side. Excuse me. Yeah, we don't. I mean, that's it. Wow, you're saying that you haven't really played Tomb Raider 3 that much to be able to help us anyway. We just had a bit of a problem being stuck in a fucking room and trying to. It took me a long time to realise because it's like how I say, where every time I watch the guide, I go, oh, it's that. And it really was just getting on the ladder and standing. You can shimmy on a ladder, and sometimes it gets you on the next bit. It's hard to explain. And it's another classic thing of like, yeah, I forget that's the thing. I forget that she can get. Because you can't jump off a ladder diagonal, but you can kind of shimmy off them. But you shouldn't be able to do that. Doesn't matter now. I think I might need a little break because when I get stuck on something for so long, it makes me angry. And it's like I'm still in that headspace. I'm still frustrated by it. Especially when the answer is, I don't mind being stuck on a puzzle and then like you work the puzzle out. But when it's like some kind of stupid like foothold or a shimmy thing that's in the dark, or we've missed a key that's hidden in a cave that's on the floor, it's like it annoys me. Yeah, I do. I mean, that's it. I forget some of the stuff Lara can do. That's it. It's like you get stuck somewhere, you think, well, how the hell am I supposed to do there? And it's like, oh, it's a slidey backflip type of situation. And you can forget. But it's that ladder fucking thing, and I need to rant about it, and I don't know why. I just need to rant. It's just one of those. It's one of those things that I could have been stuck on that forever. Like if this was back in the PlayStation 1 game, I would have like had to take it back to Cash Exchange and be like, I can't do this. And all it was is like just move off the ladder. I don't know. It's just the game. It can be really fucking unclear. And I feel like the developers are just thinking, well, let's do that and that'll keep the player from moving forward too quickly. Makes me want to punch my own cock! Right. This seems to be something. What would I want to do with these boxes? That says MJ12 on it. Are these Michael Jacksons? Is that what they've got in Area 51? What is this? Why would I want to move these boxes though? I can't see. Are they hiding a switch or something? They're usually hiding a switch. Although I don't think they are movable. Hee hee. Come on. I don't think they're movable. Is that one movable? That one looks different. So what? Pull it out maybe? See what's over there? I've never seen someone so angry at a game they insist on playing to completion. Come on, PJ, you must get angry at games. What's the angriest you've ever done? Like I've got really angry at Sonic. Really upset at him. You must get angry. I know you're a chill bean. I know you're a real chill guy, but have you never thrown your controller down in anger and broken your TV and smashed everything and set fire to your own house? Because you can't do a bit. And I don't have to complete this. I want to. It's not like I'm having to do this. Oh, that's open, is it? don't get this bit. Why is there a movable box and no reason for it? I bet that's the kind of thing they'll do in this game as well. Let's put a box in a room that you can move for no reason and have the player spend 20 minutes trying to work it out. It's just that I feel like I could get up there if I had a box, but is that for the box? I once got so angry that I threw a monkey into the sea. It hit his head on a rock and died. People might not get that reference, PJ, before you get cancelled. No, I threw the monkey. I threw the no, it kind of bounced and it hit his head. Michael. Yeah, a lot of people aren't getting the reference, PJ. A lot of people are now reporting in Reddits that Kick the PJ got so angry at Nintendogs that he threw his Japanese macaque out of the window. I don't know about this room. It's like I want to get a box over here, but I don't think that's a thing. I think I'm just getting, I think it's another fucking red herring. Oh, and I can't use any flares to have a look up there. I think it's a red herring. Is that jumpable there? Oh, is she in a new outfit? Or is this just what it looks like in the other graphics? Okay, let's have a look around. I don't think this is right. I think this room is literally just, it can't be, they can't put a movable box in there for no fucking reason. Why? I can't believe they've done this. I think I just need some mushroom drink, I think, next. I need some mush. I need to get mushy. Because you know how much better at games I get after I've had that mushroom slop that I have. It's a Mario mushroom power-up. That's what it might be made out of. Whatever that mushroom is that Mario has. Maybe that's what I'm eating. What are these guys doing? These bad guys that I've let out are just wandering around. I guess they did help me. But what are they in for? Hup. That hurt. I mean, I guess the idea is to get out of this area, isn't it? I'm trying to get out of this... What's beeping? I'm trying to get out of this area, aren't I? But... what did this do? Would that do anything now? Is that... I guess I want that open. I think that's just to the prison. I let the prisoners out and they got the guard for me. So is it it's going to be like a kind of Pikmin kind of level where I'm trying to move these characters forward or something. Maybe I've got to get to the prisoners to the next bit. It's like I'm moving a riot along. This is a ridiculous game. Aren't they all? Aren't they all? I feel like that's the way we're going eventually. That's got to open. I love Pikmin. I've played the first Pikmin. I've never played any of the other ones because I had the GameCube one. It is one of those satisfying games, isn't it, where you kind of... makes me think of there was another game called Overlord, which was the kind of Xbox's attempt at Pikmin. Where rather than having Pikmin, you had little gremlins. A crawl space, I think. A crawl space, you think? Is it in the room with the boxes? Because I suppose the boxes might be hiding a crawl space. Is that? And then this way hasn't got anything. I feel like that's... I'm coming this way from the opposite direction, I think. One you might climb up into. Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping my eyes out for what's next. I think it's one of those bits where I get a bit lost, and you walk around and go, "Oh, there's a little hole." But finding this shit sometimes can send you a bit loopy. Because they are just kind of little mazes, aren't they? The Tomb Raider levels. They're just kind of little puzzle boxes for you to work out. I think they probably made this game in conjunction with the people that brought out the fucking guides, you know. Like it was probably if you were going to play Tomb Raider, you have to get the fucking guide, else you are not going to play it. Have you checked your coat pocket? What? Me? I don't think that's going to help. Although I'd get very angry if I did check my coat pocket and there's a little Tomb Raider pocket guide in there. I think it must be in here. Something's in here. It's not that, is it? Is that what you mean? No, that's not it. I mean, there's this crawl space here, but I can't see it because it's so fucking dark and it looks... There's somewhere there, look. You can get up there, but that's too high. And that makes me think, well, let's get a box there. But this box isn't a movable box. It's only... It seems to be only this darker box that's movable. And I guess I could get it into this corner, but that's not going to help me jump up to there, is it? That's all the way up there. I mean, I can keep moving it around. Sometimes when you move a box, it's like, oh, now I can see a switch, but I'm not seeing anything. And it would block the hole. It would block the hole. Not sure. I am not sure. Because the thing about this corner is I can't just put boxes. I can't put a box up there because of this ditch, and I can't put a box here. And even if I did, I still wouldn't be able to use that to jump up there. Is it climbable? Am I looking at climbable? Problem is, it's dark as well, so I can't even see the fucking the whole hole. Let me just double check these aren't movable. If it's done that thing where it's like it's got boxes, but the only one you can move is the one that's like visibly differently shaded. No, you can't push that. You can't pull that. But I can push this one, and there has to be a reason I can push it. There has to be a reason. I think this is the way through. I think whatever's in here is what's next. It's what's for dinner. Lara might as well sack it off and head home. I think I'm quite proud of my level of patience. I think a lot of you guys, you've mentioned that you would have quit Tomb Raider back in Tomb Raider 1 when I couldn't jump over that mummy. I think I've got a stubborn type of patience where I'm like, I'm not just gonna let some puzzle room stop me. I'm not taking this back to my local game store and just going, no, I don't like this. Give me £12 and I'll buy a Pokemon. I won't have it. And we get there in the end. Because I can't play games and then complain about hand-holding in video games and then play Tomb Raider and be like, I want it to be easier! There's no way I'm getting up here. This isn't the way. What is this way though then? How could we... Oh, fucking hell. This place is on fire. Right, this helps. Actually, this could help because now if I use my drone, we can start looking around the level a bit. So I can be there. There's a door there. This seems to be a kitchen area. There's some fan stuff up there. So in a way, I don't even want to be up here. This is the thing that gets me confused. It's like, I think this is a way out. Like, I'm trying to get up this hole, but this is how I'm going to come out, I think. Oh, what's this? Haven't we been here? Now, what's this then? Oh, hello. Oh, no. We're on the opposite side of there. I've been on the opposite side of this dit, in this bit. Gotta feed the bad guys. Are you being serious? I felt like that was actually what he's trying to tell me. Like, am I trying to get the bad guys to move through this level? Because I don't want to drop down there, because I'm dropping onto this stove. So it's almost like I need to turn off that stove before I drop onto it. There's a heartbeat up here. Why is there a heartbeat up here? Although this looks like the stove. Let's have another look around then. Let's have another fucking look around. Was it beeping because their microwave meals are done? I wouldn't have microwave meals anymore, guys, if I was you. I think it takes all the nutrients out of your food. I've seen it on a TikTok. It takes all the nutrients out of your food. This area, what's up here? Nothing. Gates. That's a drop down thing, but I'm not. Can I get back up there? I wonder. I'm looking for like a. Is there gonna just be a fucking switch on the wall? I'm not actually sure what the beeping is. I think it's this, isn't it? It's that radar. Can't believe it's going to be one of those levels again. We're going to get to the end and it says, fucking, it took you 3 hours. It took you 3 hours to get out of a prison. As someone who eats exclusively microwave meals with energy drinks, yeah, I give myself nerve damage from malnutrition. Are you joking, or is that a true story? You're saying beep, but Lara Croft said B.O. You beefed it. It's a fun story. No, I genuinely did. Well, okay, so that helps my argument, because a lot of times when I say things, people just laugh at me and say that I'm an idiot for following things. But if you're saying that you were having energy drinks and microwave meals and then you suffered from malnutrition, that means I'm right again. Malnutrition. Because it's just what I've heard. I've heard that, like, even if you have a microwave meal, it's better to cook it. There's something about the microwaves, it kind of heats stuff up so quickly that it kind of boils. Heating with a microwave is more closer to like boiling something in its own juices rather than slowly cooking it, if you know what I mean. Can't these guys tell you where to go? These guys, I think they're just looking at me. They're looking at me funny. Wait, didn't one of these cells have a hole in it? Oh, we used that, didn't we? I think I just heard someone doing a poo. Why is this one closed? Why can't I get in this one? Oh, is that one? That one looks like it might have been my one. I have learned from my mistakes and I've changed my diet. Oh, have I learned from my mistakes and changed my diet? No. Wait, so you suffered malnutrition and you're still having your energy drinks and frozen meals? It might be the concoction of both of them together. They might be complementing each other. Now I did this, didn't I, to get out? So why is this box back? Maybe it's one of those things where I've moved it back. Can I do that anymore? So that stays there. There seems to be a drop point here. What's up here? Ah, this is where I start. Okay. That's where I got stuck. Get on your knees. Let's go in here. And then I can get up here. I can stand. I can go that way. Oh, can I go that way? No, there's nothing up there. Nothing up there. This is not self-care chat, Chris. The only people who can care for you is yourself. I can't help any of you. If you like your energy drinks and your meals, your frozen meals, I say do it. Do it! I'm moving this back. Why can't I move it forward? Do it! Drink your water, people. You say that, but then I've heard that's not a good thing. Everybody's got obsessed with this kind of like, you've got to have 8 pints of water a day, and they're buying big chunky flasks and, you know, with like things on it. You know, like with like a measurement, and it's like, oh, you've got to have more, you've got to have more. And I've heard that's bad for you. I've heard that you're supposed to drink when you're thirsty. Stop telling people not to drink water. Yeah, but have a think about it, right? Are we really all dying of thirst? Because it's almost like, why do we need to drink water, like, fucking constantly? Why? And it's like, stay hydrated, but has anyone ever felt not hydrated? I feel it's like one of those things that was just shouted at us by multiple TV shows. Drink water, you've got to drink this much water. But like, why? What happens if you drink that much water? What's the result? You're just wet. I get thirsty a lot, so I drink a lot. I'm not clicking that link, Jess. It might be a virus. Oh, Jesus. We're back on water again. Drink gin. Don't know if that's the best advice, but I just think it's one of those myths. It's one of those myths that was started by Big Water to get everyone drinking water and thinking it's a health thing. When really what you need is fruit and veg. Like simple, since the beginning of time. What's water gonna do? I mean, it's not a bad thing. I mean, you can drink water. I'm just thinking, a lot of people have that thing in their head. It's like when people, there's that thing of like, oh, you've got to have 5 fruit and veg a day. You've got to have your 5 a day, and they did that for weeks. They kept drilling that into everyone's head. And I've heard one food scientist say you're supposed to have like 30 fruit and different types of thing a day. Like 5 is dangerously low. And everyone's like, I've had an apple, I've had some carrots. It's like you're not really helping yourself. It's just one of those weird, like, I don't know, social things where they've just drilled it into our heads. The same thing I was watching was saying that, do you remember when, I don't know if it's your schools, but when I was little there was a fucking food triangle that was like, here's the triangle of things to eat. And it was like bread and eggs, milk and dairy. And apparently that's all bullshit. And everyone's like, you don't have to do any of that. There's not a scientist alive that says you have to eat fucking bread. Bread is basically cake. What's down here? Nothing. I thought I was onto something, but I wasn't. I wasn't. Yeah, but this triangle hadn't been updated in like a century. I've heard the triangle was designed by a fucking milk company. And they paid to have the government put it into schools. It was a deal. It wasn't like a healthy scientist thing. It was literally, I think it was like fucking Kellogg said, we'd love it if you taught children that part of a balanced diet is milk and bread. Milk triangle. And what else is on it? It's like you've got to have wheat, you've got to have chocolate and sugar. It's just bullshit. But you ask any boomer, and they'll tell you, bread, eggs, and milk is a balanced diet. Bread, a slice of bread, some eggs, and a big pint of milk, and that's you covered. Forget nutrients. I'm so hungry I could steal a loaf of bread. The triangle is bullshit. I've not had dairy or gluten in ages and I feel better than before. Fuck the triangle. No more dairy triangles. Oh, that's making me want a Dairy Lee triangle. That's making me want a Dairy Lee triangle. I know one thing, I need a break from this fucking game. I hate being stuck like this, it makes me so frustrated. Like a fucking rat in a cage. Like a rat trying to get out. Like I wanted to try and get this game done. I've only done one level today. You really don't need that many carbs. You should have them, but the triangle is crazy. Well, that's it. That's what I've heard. And I was thinking this morning in the shower how similar cake and bread is. You don't need bread. But it's such a British thing to be like, oh, you've got to have some, let's get some bread in, make sure you've got bread. But bread is just a big cake. It's sad to see you struggle. It is sad, and it's annoying to struggle. I might need a guide just to try and get me back on some kind of forward momentum. It's just this fucking area, like what's it wanting for me to do? Does it want me... It's like there's too many areas to look in, so like it'll just be some fucking hole somewhere. It'll be a goddamn hole. Bread is cheap and filling, which is why it's such a staple food. That's another thing. I was reading about, like, a lot of our shit comes from World War, like, rationing and shit. Like, bread was easy to make, so they could do loads of it, and it fills you up, and it's like, yeah, but it's not the Second World War. We don't need to be, like, filling up on bread, and... Because bread used to be, like, mixed with sawdust to make it more filling and shit. British diet is nasty. I think it kind of is, you know. It's all fucking potatoes and shit. Anyway, I'm just going to go get my mushroom drink. And if anyone can research the next bit for me, please. Because I really don't like watching those fucking playthroughs. Can someone find out what to do, please? And I'll give you a fucking t-shirt. Sorry it took so long, guys. My sister's making fun of my energy drink. Semi-Milk has subscribed. Did I miss that? Semi-Milk subscribed 3 minutes ago. What, while I was on toilet? Oh, here we go. Wow, Crofter says something. Thank you, Semi-Milk, by the way, for subscribing with your Prime. Oh, my room smells like paint now. Mum's painted the fucking skirting boards. I've got a really sensitive nose. Start by jumping over the sink into the passageway above it. Then just push the first movable box once. Crawl through the... Okay. Jump over the sink. She was laughing at me doing this, and she thought it was like a protein drink. You know how some guys have protein drinks even though they're not at the gym? I'm never going to be one of those people, I promise. Over the sink? What sink? There's a sink in here. Jump over the sink. Over the sink and far away. Teletubbies, come to play. Haven't you already done that part? I'm not sure. What level's this called? I might just Google it soon. There's only so much I can take. High security compound. There's a lot of toilets and toilet rolls here. I don't think I could poo in something like this. Could anyone poo like this? Stop drinking cordyceps, Chris. I'm going to turn into the thing from Among Us with the Joel in it and that. If it's empty. Well, yeah, I mean, I can poop in it's empty, but then what happens if someone walks in and you're like, you've got your trousers down in that cubicle? A peanut gallery of shitters. Hey, I ain't shitting in this goddamn peanut gallery. She would fall into the bowl. It is huge, yeah. Yeah, look at her tiny bottom compared to the big... That's like an, I don't know. A big thing. Alright, I think I will have to use some kind of visual guide. There are too many little rooms. I don't know what's next. I don't know how to do the next bit. Or what's open, or what's closing, or what's... I mean, I suppose I am in a high security area 51. It's not ideal, is it? Let me just read that thing that Wawa said again. Start by jumping over the sink into the passageway above it, then push the first movable box once, crawl through the low tunnel on the left and continue around to the second movable box. Pull it once and crawl back through the low tunnel to the first box. Push it once more to reveal a hole in the ceiling where you can climb out. Pick up the walkthrough at the compound roof section. Is that the box bit? Is that what we're saying? Don't tell me there's 2 movable boxes. There's 1 movable box. I'm sure of it. I can kind of see the concept of what you're saying in my head, though. Like, move the box, go to a place to get to the other side. But unless it is a movable box, but you have to be on the right side of it. It's in here, isn't it? There's a movable box. I don't see any, like, other areas, though, in here. I don't see any crawl spaces or... That room... This room. Alright, okay. I mean, this is where I thought would be next, but you see where you say 2 movable boxes? This ain't movable. Unless it might be movable. It's not movable. It's not giving me an action thing. And then this isn't giving me anything either. Although I can't really move this because it's in a corner here. Hey y'all, hey our spites. I suppose I'll just stick around with that other box, see what happens. What are we saying then? Start by jumping over the sink into the passageway above it. So if I missed... What are you saying? Is there a movable... Is there a tunnel around here? Where? Which side? There's not a tunnel there. Online for 4 hours. Need to get one box into the corner so you can jump up. Yeah, but that's why this bit's sending me crazy, because there is no... I can't get a box into this corner. Because it's up. It's up. I can't... She can't drag boxes up. And I'll be really annoyed if that's the actual case. Because it's like a blind jump. If I get this into that corner then, and I can make that jump in the corner, then it's like, well, how am I supposed to have seen that? That's black up there, there's no... And I can't do that. There's nothing... How am I supposed to jump up now? Can't jump up. And even if I do, look, it's up there. The handhold is there. But I can't get a box into the corner because the box is there. It's on the ground. It's up a ledge. Oh, what's that though? Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, what the fuck is that? Jesus fuck. That's going to be a tricky box to even get over there, though. Jesus fucking Christ. Need the brightness higher. I think even the brightness isn't a problem, because it's like, even the old graphics, I just didn't see that up there. But how are you supposed to? Look at it. Unfucking believable. It literally is unbelievable. You know, even though this is a good remaster, it would have been nice to, like, if the game had some kind of, like, hint mode. Do you know what I mean? Just some kind of something where you held something down. If you've been in a level for more than an hour and it says, would you like a hint? And you hold it down and it just gives you a little, just a sentence. No, it doesn't need to point at anything. Just a little sentence that says, hey, try moving the box around, you know, just do that. How do I get it over in that corner though? Because I mean, I should have known. I mean, it is that thing where this is the only thing I seem to be able to do at the moment in this level, is move a box around. But because the level's so big, it's like, well, am I supposed to be doing this, or am I supposed to be going over there? But that is what makes Tomb Raider different to the rest, I suppose so. I suppose so. I mean, it's satisfying at getting things right, but it's also... sometimes it's satisfying to work stuff out, and then sometimes I'm annoyed by its... fact, sometimes it feels like they're hiding stuff from me. In order to go, you can't wait. How long did it take you to work it out? It's like, well, it's not really about working out. It's about not being able to see that fucking roof because it's in darkness. I've seen it before. I watched a thing about video game levels, like in Doom and stuff, about how there's a difference between a level being interesting because it's a puzzle and you work it out, or, you know, it tricky because it's, you know, literally fucking, they've hidden something. Wait, that's got water in it now. Oh, that means I can swim up here, doesn't it? Now that's satisfying. Well, thank you, was it Sarah? Thanks, Sarah. Thanks, Sarah, and also Warcroft, I guess, for helping me onto the next bit. But stick around, because in about 20 seconds, I'm going to be annoyed at the next bit. I can't wait to play a game that doesn't take so much of my mind, you know. I think Star Wars Jedi Power Battles is exactly what I needed. I might just download Star Wars Pod Racer now before I have my dinner. You guess my last feeling and you hurt it. No, you did help. You did help. You did help. Lavaboft. Please don't go anywhere, mate. Please don't go anywhere. I'm trapped in this nightmare. Please don't go anywhere, mate. Why can't I see now? Why has it moved the camera like that? Chris is burning bridges with the gamers he needs help from. I do a lot of burning bridges, actually. I've noticed that about my life. I love burning bridges. I think it's the smell. Hey! Right, what's this switch do? I know there's one round here because I've seen it. I've seen it in a dream. Oh. This is open, is it? Oh, this is the opposite side to... Here we go. Beepy beepy. Ah. That turns the stove off. So now I can jump onto the stove without becoming crispy. The less people, the easier. That's right, Emery. You've got the right outlook on stuff. Screw people. And then the stove's up here. Now we're really rocking and rolling now. I think I need to slow down, else I'm going to finish this game. It better not be a time thing. Okay, now I'm in the kitchen. Picking up a medipack. The less people, the easier. Interesting outlook for a streamer. Well, I don't mean audience size, no. The more audience, the better. Actually, I was thinking about that the other day, where I bet, even though I would like more audience on Twitch, like what streamers do, but I bet you anything, because of my cynical nature, I bet if I have 100+ viewers, I'll probably be all moody about it and be like, oh, it was better when there was only 60 people. Do you know what I mean? I always say I want like this and that, and I bet as soon as there's too many people, I'll be like, oh, it was better when it was just us lot. And now there's too many like weirdos now. It was better when it was smaller. I can open that then. I do kind of like the quieter chat. Exactly, that's what I mean. I don't want to be one of those chat people that have loads of comments. But then I kind of do, but I also don't. Right. Is he going to chase me then? So if he's chasing me, what do I do? Shall I try and get him to get to the prisoners? Getting killed? This is just like a fucking... this is like a herding mechanic. Oh, there's not this way. Come with me, I've got some friends for you to meet. Oh, that sounds like they found him. I watched a German stream and the chat was mad, couldn't handle it. I suppose, to some degree, I don't know what the number will be. Maybe once you've hit like... I mean, I suppose chat goes at different speeds, but once you hit some of the bigger streamer numbers, the chat is kind of pointless in a way. Because it becomes like this kind of just crazy stream of like emojis and stuff. I mean, I don't think I'll ever be that kind of size, you know, where people have 100,000 people. I don't think I'm ever gonna, not playing Tomb Raider, but I think it does make a lot more sense for things to be, did I already press that? I want that done then. It does make sense for the chat to be a little bit more readable, doesn't it? Because I know you can do stuff like slow chat or sub-only chat and stuff, but it seems like that's... I just think in the future, if I ever get too many people, I will reminisce about the days when it was a little bit slower. The grass is always greener, if you will. When chat gets really big, it just becomes a hive mind of people saying the same thing. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. In some of the big streams, sometimes the streamer will ask a question and everyone just says, kind of just puts yes or no. Because that's the only thing that you can really see quickly. Here we go. Okay, let's get that crystal. Easy, Lara. Don't walk too far forward, please. Walk over there. Easy. Okay. I guess I could shimmy there. That doesn't look like a crawl space, but I could shimmy, couldn't I? Then I could let myself down. And then I want to go and crawl through there, don't I? So how on earth would Lara go from this position, slidey slidey, hand-holdy, I could go over there, do a backflip, change in mid-air, do a front flip forward and grab the hole. All our dads work for Nintendo. Is that honestly true, guys? I'd say anything over 1,000 is silly.
Yeah. I guess so. I think you're right, Scarlett. I think it's silly.
Being organic is kind of annoying, to be honest. Organic? Being organic. Jump over there, Lara! And then... I hope I saved. Did I save? I feel like I haven't. Oh well, I better get it right. I'm going to drop down there. No. Oh yeah. Oh, thank fuck. It's not actually that slidey. Yeah, she's in. She's in, baby! Save. Sometimes it's better not to save. It makes me get it right, you know. It's that fear of failure. My dad works for Thor. All right, that's an interesting concept. Gaming. Come on, Lara, why am I struggling with this ladder? My dad was actually in some of the Nancy Drew games. He's an actor. What are these Nancy Drew games I keep hearing about? What kind of game is it, Fluffy Bunny Rowan? Is it, are we talking is it a point and click mystery kind of thing? Oh. Why did he press that? Is that to help me? All these bad guys are on my side. Oh. I guess I could do a standing jump up there. This better not have aliens in it. Yeah, point and click mystery. I think it'd be interesting if I was to ever try and make a video game, because obviously I do not know how to make anything actual video gamey. I think it'd be nice to do a point and click adventure, because it's like about artwork and voice acting, isn't it? You would have hated them, but I'd love to see you play one. Why would I hate it? Are they a bit... what's the word? Twee. Do you know what I mean by that? Are they a bit twee? Because I love point and click. I was going to play one on stream actually. There's one, the LucasArts ones I haven't played, where you play a biker. Because I've played Day of the Tentacles and I've played Sam and Max and stuff. I want to try and play Grim Fandango, but I don't know if it's streamable really, because it's a lot of dialogue. And I think if I do a game with lots of dialogue, it kind of just means I have to shut up and listen to it. And when I say a lot of dialogue, I mean it's basically dialogue. Nancy is a woman. I knew that. Yeah, Grim Fandango is good. I feel like I got into it. I've never finished it, but I don't think it's streamable. It's more like something I would sit and play and listen to myself. If I stream it. But I never really know. Sometimes I say stuff like that, and I might stream it, and it's like it's the best stream I've ever done. But something about too much dialogue in stuff seems to ruin it, because I have to kind of... I'm really bad. I can't talk if there's dialogue. I can't yap over dialogue. It makes my head blow up. How am I supposed to get rid of this guy that's following me? This perv. Oh, jump through there. What will that do? Oh, shoots it to death. Shoots it to death. Oh, that's such a sad ending. Alright. I just got shot to shit. I just got shot to ribbons. I wonder how I do this bit then. Let's have a look. Okay, so this guy comes out here. MP. This Member of Parliament comes out of here. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. I think this is just the bad guy waiting area. There's a key card thing there, which I'm guessing actually comes from the MP. I mean, maybe I'm trying to get him killed by them guns then. There's a block there that doesn't seem to... That doesn't seem to be anything, but I don't like how it's just there. There's a box here. There's an area around here with some stairs and a drop. And more drops, more droppings, more droppings. A grate. That doesn't really look like there's anything down here for me. There's a switch. Let's go and do that, I think, before I get shot up again. Because this guy's probably not going to fall down a hole behind me, is he? He's probably going to leave me alone, isn't he? Can he hit me? They say you're losing a mansion. Oh, there's a man down here. Did he just... Is that the same man? They set you loose in a mansion and just let you run loose. What, the Nancy Drew games? I mean, I'm sure I'll try one eventually. I'm guessing they're PC. It sounds to me like it's a PC thing. I don't think I've seen any on Xbox. What game is it like, though? Is it like, Oh, yeah, beat him up, beat him up. Yeah, infighting. I love it when stuff in Tomb Raider fights each other. They tend to just get into a dance. Into a beautiful ballet of violence. Yeah, get him. Yes! Do my bidding. Fun fact about those MJ-12 boxes. MJ-12 was a secret committee created to investigate UFOs from the US government. Oh! MJ-12, okay. I was thinking about UFOs, because there seems to be a lot of UFO talk on the internet about the idea of them maybe disclosing UFOs, or like footage they've got. And I was thinking, bullshit. And with the music as well, yeah, the music's quite nice as well to watch those two. It was almost balletic. But then the guy punched him and he died. So it wasn't he. Hep. Hep. Oh. Lara Croft the musical. So what did I do? I pressed a switch. Oh, I've got the key card, which means there's a key card area around here. I'm guessing that's going to turn off the guns. Excuse me, guys. I'm really sorry about that. I think it's the cordyceps. Medipack and some Uzi bullets maybe, and a switch. Mushroom burps. I think burping sexy. I think it shows like a strong masculine kind of energy. Same with farting. Excuse me. Sorry, I was just sometimes I like to say weird stuff like that to try and get the chat going again. Because I know a lot of you will be browsing the Gilmore Girls Reddit. So I like to say something random so everyone has to come back in the chat and go, "Excuse me? What did you just say?" Oh, there's a guy after me. Don't dox me. I mean, he's right. I tabbed back in. That's it. I know how to get you guys to tab back in. I've got you trained. Um, oh, big button. Big button. I need to come up with more questions to ask the chat, I think. I wonder if there's a thing on the internet that's like a random question generator. Random question. Oh, maybe I can ask, maybe I could ask that AI that's on Twitter. Random question generator. Here we go. Click for a question. When people come to you for help, what do they usually want help with? Guys, there you go. Random question. When people come to you for help, what do they usually want help with? I'm not even sure what that fucking means. When people come to you for help, what do they want help with? Beat 'em up, beat 'em up! I mean, when I come to you guys for help, it's usually for Tomb Raider 3. There you go, a small boiled egg. I think you're right. Not answering AI questions, mate. No, it's not AI. It was a random. It's a random question generator. I wouldn't force AI onto you. I think as soon as AI is good enough to do most of my YouTube stuff for me, like editing and writing scripts, I think I'll do it straight away. Ooh, what the hell's that I've just picked up? A yellow security pass. No. Lara Croft voice, no. Well, that was a bad question. It wasn't even a good question. I think you guys, even if I asked a bad AI question, I think you guys would feel compelled to answer it. I think you guys love quizzes and questions and that kind of gubbins. It's just that that question doesn't even make any real sense. Click for question. What's something you'd wish you'd figured out sooner? Now that's juicier. Guys, that's such a good question. What do you guys wish that you'd figured out sooner? You don't care about the questions though. Yes, I do. I actually, honestly, I really do actually. Oh my god, those exact questions are the questions of the day in a different Discord I'm in. Well, I think I found the website that they're using to generate content, mate. It's called it's called randomgeneratorquestion.com. It's just I don't know what to ask sometimes. How to unsub from streamer. I tried to come up with questions to ask, but I don't really know what to ask you guys. Just because I've read that that's how you keep a Twitch stream active. You've got to keep the chat engaged with questions and fun and joy and questions. Maybe we could do a quiz. I still want to do that thing eventually where there's that, what is it called? The quiz thing. Isn't that going to shoot me? That quiz website. I still want to do that. I actually do like a quiz. It has to be like a quiz about cultural stuff though, you know, like films and that. I don't want a quiz about like general knowledge because then I expose how stupid I am. But if it's about different Pokemon or films from the 1970s, that's something better. We all know what yours is. I enjoy the microwave. What? Chat goes wild. This chat would go crazy on Kahoot. That's it? That's what it's called, isn't it? Kahoot. Would you guys go crazy on Kahoot then? I'd have to try it. I think I don't know how it works. The person I've seen doing it is Ashens. Stuart Ashens was doing it, and it did look like an actual Kahoot. But I think he must have been sharing the screen because you could see it on the screen, and he was. But then it was that thing where people put in the code to get the quiz on their device or whatever. It's a shame there's not an Xbox one. I know people tell me about the Jackbox, but I'm not sure how that works. and yeah, I think you have to buy it as well because it's not cheap. Question 1: Who plays John Malkovich in John Malkovich? Fucking hell, I know this one. See you later, Sergeant Rachel. Next time I'll be 26, so I'm expecting back pay. Enjoy your evening. I don't think that's how it works. Who is it's doing back pay? That's where I heard that word last. Donald Trump's giving back pay to soldiers or something. God, imagine you were just told one day that you owed loads of back pay from a job that you quit years ago. Wouldn't that be amazing? Please, please, Trump. Vote Shelley for Quizmaster. Back shots. No, back pay. Did I say back shots? Isn't that a spunk thing? Just don't do questions about your YouTube career because it would show that I didn't actually watch all your videos. Studio Tessie. That's a timeout if ever I've heard one. That's enough to get you banned for a week. What do you mean you haven't watched all my videos? I assume that you guys are watching my videos on a loop. Although I haven't been paid by YouTube in ages, have I? I think I can't get paid by YouTube at the moment because I haven't filled out some kind of tax thing. But I don't know what it is, so I've just been leaving it. Tessie has to sit on the naughty step for being a fake fan. Fake fan! No, I wouldn't watch them either, mate. I wouldn't watch them either. Let's go and press this switch. Or maybe I should go the other way. Save game now. Just pissing money down the drain, Chris. Pissing money down the drain. I don't think I don't make any money on YouTube as it is, but there's something, it says something like we have to hold all the money that you've made because of your tax thing. But then I'm like, well, I just don't know what to do. I don't know what it means. Something about tax holdings. Things used to be so much easier on YouTube, I swear to God. You used to just do it. And now it's all like American money stuff and dollars conversion and tax things and self-employment things. It used to be so much easier, baby. Right, what's that gonna do? Press it. I suppose this is a good way of coming in, because now that guy can't see me. Oh, what happens when he crosses that red line I've just put in? Is he going to get shot or something? Oh no, he's kind of stuck. Is he stuck? Oh, come and get me. Oh no, he's kind of stuck, isn't he? Okay, that's a good thing, because now I can... What happens if I cross that line though? Is somebody going to shoot me? YouTube was so much easier when you could comment tax. You could commit tax fraud. Exactly, that's exactly what I'm saying. Fun. Oh, I've just been shot to death. I can't go back to some of your videos because it feels weird to me now. Explain that, please, Jess the Wanted. What do you mean it feels weird to you? What the hell does that mean? I watched a few of your vids for the first time in years tonight, and the nostalgia was cray. HMRC found out about Chris's dodgy offshore accounts. I wish I had a dodgy offshore account. That's how you make money. That's how rich people make money, you know. If rich people had to pay taxes, they wouldn't be rich. Taxes are for us to pay. Rich people don't pay that shit. Uh-oh. What am I supposed to do about this cunt? Hold on, let me try again, because last time I did this, he didn't shoot at me because he didn't see me. He must have saw me that time. Get back in here before he sees you. I do believe everyone should pay some tax, yes. Well, yeah, I know, that's how it works. But then, if you're rich enough to get your accountants and stuff to get an offshore account and hide shit, then you don't pay taxes on it, do you? I thought that's what an offshore account is. But it's for rich people, isn't it? Because before I spoke to you almost every day, I used to be like, haha, that's Crabstickz, funny man. Now I watch your videos and go, oh no, it's Chris. Well, that's something, isn't it? Why this son of a bitch shooting me now, cunt? Kill him. I killed him. I killed him with my red laser of death. My darling, that is fraud. Oh, I know. Yeah, but that's what people do. That's what an offshore account is, isn't it? Oh shit, I died. Goodness gracious, I just need to do this smooth. I don't want to get shot. I hate a level like this. What do you mean I ain't got any guns? Why haven't I picked up their guns? They had all guns. The government also give the rich massive tax breaks. Like, I think that's just how the world works in a way, isn't it? Where the rich people they're kind of rich because of what they do with their money. It's not like it's all earn and shit. Like they're able to make their money work for them. We tend to just make money and then I don't know, we have to like save. Whereas I don't think they save like we do. They just don't pay what they have to. Fuck, why does this guy see me again? Fraud maxing. Well, I'm sure it's something. Money makes money. That's it. Money makes money. Money's not supposed to be spent. It's supposed to. You're supposed to use it, aren't you? I've seen all these entrepreneur Twitters. Maybe if I stay low here. I think that's what happened. I think I was just supposed to creep past him. There we go. Save. That's more like it. Stealth mode, baby. I like the noise of her trousers. I think it's that guy's trousers. They talk about when she's crawling. That's a great trouser noise. I think that might go in my top 5 trouser noises. Actually, no. No, it isn't actually. What's making that weird noise? It's like some kind of gremlin noise. Can I get 5 booms for trouser noises? What do you mean 5 booms? What do you mean booms? Ha 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 Tessie. Ha 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 boom. I mean why boom? Can I ask why you're booming? Seems a bit inappropriate. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Gonna get my shit together, together in your room. Boom, 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 boom. Is it from that? What is going on now? Why are you all throwing boobs in? Let me Google it, see what happens. Can I get a boom? Boom. Can I get boom? I'm just Googling it. The AI doesn't seem to say anything about it. A song by Sham. Can I get a boom? We Bring the Boom Part 1 song, funny song video. There seems to be some Americans here eating big cookies. Is it that at all? There seems to be some kids in a what looks to be like an American store, eating massive amounts of food and then booming. Is that what you're grabbing at? Boom, 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 boom. That's them. I knew it was them, Jess. I'm taking the piss. I know the internet. They're in Costco, yeah. I like that clip of where they're in. They're trying to talk to Jimmy Fallon, and Jimmy Fallon looks really kind of like, oh well, this is shit. This is shit. Okay. All right. Okay. You're such a good actor. Look, I knew exactly what I was doing. That's why I had to search it properly to make sure I got the right thing. It's those Costco guys. And it's like you bring the boom and they what do they, I don't even know how they do it. Don't they just go like boom? And that's it. Ooh, helicopter going overhead. I hope it's not looking out for me. Is it because I brought the boom? Man's poker face is unmatched.
Poker face.
There's been a helicopter over my house all week, I swear. Sophie Mogg, are you just paranoid or are you some kind of drug dealer maybe? You might not even know it. Have you been accidentally selling Class A drugs to your local community? It's happened to me before. Sometimes you don't know what you're doing. There's a grate there with a man in it. Ooh, a big satellite dish. Alright. I could go down there. I think... Do I want to be at the bottom of all this? Ugh. Ugh. Alright, so this is a big climby level, I think. This is a big climby bit. Do I want to work my way down, maybe? Turn it all on and then come back up? And how did I start this bit? My dad had to leave the country because he tried to start a weed-selling empire. Sounds like my kind of guy. Empire? And I know that sounds like a Shelley story, but it's actually true. Ouch! Are you sure? That sounds like a Shelley thing. Can we get a Shelley check on that, please? Can I run that through my... I've got this new Shelley AI now. And it tells you whether the story is Shelley generated or whether it's a real piece of news. This story is 95% probably a Shelley story. I'm dying. I said that at the same time you typed that, Scarlet. Do you see that? I said I'm dying in this game at the same time that popped up and you said it. Scary stuff. It's scary how a lot of us are getting very... Obviously, I've been streaming every day. A lot of us are becoming very simpatico. Is that the word? We are becoming like one entity. A terrible, terrible entity. The brains are collaborating. Oh shit. Let me do that again. I think I just let myself down. I mean in this game, not in life. Yeah, when people spend too much time together and their brains go smooth. I think we've all smoothed out, guys. A hive mind, if you will. But not like of clever bees. Of lost internet smooth brains. Pudding brains. Stupid little bees. What makes them so cool? Stupid little bees. Where's my phone? I need my phone on me because mum's making din-dins. And it's about 4:30. I might need to go for my din-dins soon. And she'll say, stop hanging around with your little friends on the internet and come and get your din-din. Stop hanging around with your silly, goofy friends, she'll say. Someone's boiled some cabbage and it reeks. I'm sorry to hear that, Omi. I really am. I was hoping, I want you guys to have a good time, and I don't want you to be around cabbage. I think I'm going to go that way. When Chris eats the din-dins, we all taste it because of the hive mind. I mean, to be honest, if that ended up being true, Amy, was it Amy that said that? I think I would stop Twitch. If you all reported tomorrow, I mean, I won't tell you what I'm having for my din-dins, and if you guys can work it out, then that will be a sign to me to kind of give it a rest now. If we're getting too closely knit together, that you guys can taste what I'm eating, and you can see through my eyes, then that's not on. That's just not on. Uh-oh. Oh. Sounds more like a hospital beep. You already told us, Chris. Isn't it sausage casserole? No. I thought it might be sausage casserole because sausage is involved. Okay? Sausage is involved. But I will need you to tell me what sausage type it is, because there's a load of different sausages. There's pork sausage, there's like, you know, cranberry apple sausage, you know, there's thousands. I will need the exact flavourings of the sausage and the rest of the meal that I'm having. Hot dog. Mum actually made hot dogs. I love hot dogs. I love hot dogs covered in the ketchup and the mustard, but I swear to God, when I have hot dogs, I have nightmares. I have actual nightmares. And I don't know why. And even Mum reported having strange dreams on our hot dog night. Strange, kind of vivid dreams on hot dog night. Does anyone, can anyone confirm a similar kind of story? Vivid hot dog dreams. Sausage dreams, if you will. Powerful, powerful sausage dreams. Now, is this water? Could I drop straight into this? I'm not sure that's water. That's water, though. Let's do it. I'm going to save here just in case this breaks every bone in my body. It's because pork is too close to human meat. Only eat beef hot dogs. Okay. What? Sausage is too close to human meat? Please don't die, please don't die. Oh, that was the longest stream ever. Alright, where am I? I need to get out of it though. Oh, I'm kind of trapped in here. These things are, yes, sucking me off. I don't know any other way to say it. I only have veggie sausage, so I can't help you. Oh. Oh God, where am I? Oh, and then she gets sucked into a fan. Brilliant. Top banana, guys. That was a satisfying scream. It was in a way, because we never really get to hear the full scream. She often screams and then dies instantly before we get to hear it. Okay, so I'm falling all the way down here, and then I'm landing here. Okay, there seems to be a thing. So maybe... Is it one of those where I'm going to just have to try and swim desperately to where I want to be? We can try again. Here we go. Alright. And I can't go too close to that hole. Maybe if I stay near the ground, maybe? Maybe I'm going to have to just try and work out what the best way to fall into this place is. Because I can only swim I hate. Why is everything? Every time fucking Tomb Raider's in the fucking water, she's always getting bloody blown around by fans and shit. Top sausage? Why would you say that, Jess? Why would you say top sausage? Unless maybe I'm supposed to grab... They looked like there was something I could maybe grab. But that's too much of a fall. She's not going to grab anything when she's falling at such speed. Like that bit, but that's... She won't grab that. It's like I want to swim up there. Maybe if I fell in here, is there a switch I can turn the fan off with? Because that fan's going to get me. And I won't be able to get up here because this is all gonna... This is gonna blow me. But there is a thing there, though. I just keep having to do it over and over. Where's that gap then? Maybe if I try and drop in a way that'll mean I'm closer to the gap. It is that way. Okay. So maybe if I drop... here. Bit there, drop. There, let's go. Shit. Oh, fuck. I hate being trapped like this. I feel like a moth. There we go. Nailed it. I can smell din-dins, guys. Can you smell din-dins? Can anyone in this room, in this chat, smell what I'm smelling? Thank you for the follow, JJ as fuck. I don't know if that's your username, actually. JJASF. JJ as fuck. I've never been more JJ. Miles from... No, mate, I'm at work. Well, no, it's not about being close to me. I'm saying, is there anyone that can smell what what I'm smelling because of the hive mind? Bleh. Smells like up dog. Jesus, you've put there smells like up dog. Did you mean hot dog? What did you mean by that? Jesus. What do you mean by that? You definitely smell of up dog. I honestly, guys, are you meaning to say hot dog? Are you meaning to say hot dog? I've got a wiener. I wonder if I could smash that. I bet I can smash that window, you know. But now there's an MP in here. Up dog. I'm trying to get my head around it. Up dog. Is it something to do with... Is it a cartoon character? Like... It's up dog. Snoop Dogg. Look at this son of a bitch. Oh, sexy. Not sexy. Sexy! Okay, I want to be up here. Maybe I just run for it. Because I don't think I can get the enemies to come and beat up that MP. Because that door's closed. Maybe I was meant to open that. I think we just run past him and shoot that gate open. Save game! It's always what's up dog and never how's up dog. I don't get you guys sometimes. Do not shoot the guy. Oh god. Fucking hell, that's embarrassing. Let me just go. I won't use this as my official file. Oh, I can't shoot out of the window. I ain't got a fucking gun. Have I still not got a gun? So that means then that I must need to get this door open, because the only thing that can stop the MPs is fucking prisoners. Is there maybe a switch somewhere I'm missing? I can't see anything in here. I don't think this is the way then. Unless it's not one of those like, can I get him to shoot at me? No, it's not the point. It's not right. Let me load an old file and walk backwards. So that guy doesn't start shooting at me. What else could we have done? I think there was another way. There's always got to be another way. I mean, I wonder if maybe I should play this a little bit of this off stream just to make sure by time Jedi Power Battles comes out that this game is done. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I could play a little bit off stream. I'll probably try and finish it on stream, but maybe just enough to make sure we're moving forward. Oh, dinner smells so good. He's shooting at willy-nilly, no fear of all the ricochets. What, that guy? I feel like the way this level is, I still want to do this bit, but I can't see where to turn. But this is like, I've done all this to swim down here. It just feels like this is what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I don't think I'm supposed to run around like a lunatic and try and get him to shoot. It's not this door, is it? I'm worried that this door should have been opened from the other side, but I don't think I've been in there before. I'm trying to clip through and have a look. There's no switches. There's just a goddamn arsehole. Oh look, I've just got a text from my mum. Tea in 5 minutes. Any gaming off stream is illegal? Oh god, I didn't know that, so I can get in trouble for it. I just mean, like, I'll still be on Tomb Raider tomorrow. But I really want to shoot that window. That looks like such a shootable window. If I can just try and get this bit done before I don't want to start tomorrow's stream. Because I probably won't play tonight, but I don't want to start tomorrow's stream with a problem. I can't do that. It sets the stream wrong. But how am I? Because all I'm doing is getting in here and he's shooting me to shit. Maybe I'm supposed to have a gun at this point. Maybe I've missed a gun somewhere. Try getting him to shoot. I mean, I'll give that a go, because that's what my gaming instincts is telling me. But at the same time, that doesn't seem very Tomb Raider. Get up! Get up, you daft cow! Why is she doing that? Come and shoot me over here, see what that does. Look at me, I'm just dodging backwards and forward like it's like I'm the Mask. Nah, this doesn't seem to be working. It's a good idea. I did have a feeling I could have done that, but I don't think that's right. Do I need to fire up my PC again to get the answer? What do you mean by fire up your PC? What, to go on the websites, or to are you getting an old copy of Tomb Raider 3 on a Windows XP going or something? Let's go back a bit. The problem is, I just hate it sometimes when you follow a kind of thread line and you're like, oh yeah, this is next, and then you get there and it's like, oh, now I'm stuck again. Stuck again. Lara's stuck again. And I've only got 5 minutes. Although Mum usually says 5 minutes when actually she means 10, because she wants me down for dinner, so she'll save 5 and then I'll get down there and it's still, you know, it's still not ready. Like, she's just saying that to get me to go down and get my tea. Clever Helen. I'm wondering if I go down here and be careful not to get sucked into that side. Okay, that side. So if I go down, straight ahead and down. Don't let it get you. Don't let it get you. Don't let it get you. Oh. Yeah, not so good. Nish so good. I'm now trapped in a kind of swimming loop. Forever. Oh well. Load game. Tea at 4:45? Yeah. Yeah, we do have it too early. I might have to ask Mum to... You need to stop with the early tea. It's too complicated to explain why. But there is a reason. But, maybe I can change that so I can stream up until 5. But then at the same time, usually by the time tea's ready, I'm ready to stop streaming. I'm ready to stop tomb raiding. Go back up. Where do you want me to start, Wincher? Because I'm not going that way. If he eats too close to bedtime, he can't get his beddy buys. Exactly. Let me have a look. What else is in here? If I go up... I suppose I could try and get onto there, but... It doesn't... I can't seem to swim up because the game is like... that area's got fans in it. And not the good type of fans that send me candy in the post. Ones that chop me to ribbons. I think that's the only way out. I think that's what I have to do. There must be a way of fighting against the fans. I just hate the feeling of it. I hate trying to swim in a game and the fans are fucking me up. Maybe if I go up here, because that's not involving any of the fans there, is it? And then maybe try and swim up near the roof. You see there, like I get grabbed. Oh wait, no, she's alright, she's alright, she's alright, she's alright, she's alright, she's alright, she's alright. Alright, now we're cooking with sugar. Where could I go from here? Where could I go from here? Is that jumpable? Save. No, that's not jumpable. That's not jumpable, you fool! Chris, us Libras got to stick together. Oh, Shelley, are you a Libra? Now we're caramelizing. I hate swimming in every game. I actually don't mind the swimming in Tomb Raider. I don't mind I don't like the fans, but I like the swimming mechanic. I like the way she swims. She's like Echo the dolphin, but with tits. I think maybe I jump into that corner. Nope. Nope. Dream woman. What dream woman? What do you mean? Echo the dolphin with tits?
That's my dream lady. She's perfect for me.
Shit. Fuck this game, man. Put that review on the box. I think it's... I don't know if it'll... I don't think it'll sell many copies. What am I doing here? Who else is Libras in here? I feel like Libra is a rare one. We're a really rare breed. I want to be there, don't I? I want to get in whatever this is. What's in here? Me. So that's interesting. I think a lot of you are Pisces, and I know that. I get a strong sense, and then that's going to open and get the guard. I feel a lot of you are Pisces, and there's a lot of Taurus energy in here that I don't actually appreciate. Is anyone here Taurus? I just don't really appreciate it. It kind of makes me feel uncomfortable. Maybe I can run up there. Maybe that's not that steep or some shit. Maybe that's not as steep as it looks. Correct. Libras hate Taurus. Why though? Why do I... Like, if I find out anyone's a Taurus, I can't stand them. I'm only joking, by the way. I just picked a random one to try and upset someone who might be Taurus in here. Is anyone Taurus? Chaotic Good Radio. Are you Taurus, it looks like? All my exes are Aries. Now I'm scared of Aries. You should be. A lot of Aries are murderers. Grab it. I think I'm going to leave it here because I need to go get my tea. And I do... Oh, straight in the fan. Go on then. To ribbons, you say. Because I know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I've just got to jump in that hole. And I don't mind starting a stream by jumping in a hole. That's more like it, I think. But I do need to go. I don't want to leave dinner too much. Because I'll get told off. And Mum will take the Xbox off me and then I won't be streaming anything, will I? Speaking of streaming, is anybody that I know streaming? Because I know a few people on this now. There's Dean, there's PJ, there's other people. Dean's on, PJ's on. Oh shit. Why on the thumbnail is PJ seemingly playing with cards with Dan and Phil on them? Is he playing some kind of Dan and Phil game? Oh no, what do I do if I've got PJ and Dean? Oh shit. I guess it's going to have to be a poll. He opened some cards. Where has he got these? Where's he got these from then? Where's he got these exclusive Dan and Phil cards from? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It really is Sophie's choice. Maybe I'll make Sophie pick. It's like the movie Sophie's Choice, but maybe Sophie's the only one who can do it then. I feel like Dean would be really upset if I didn't raid him, but then I feel like PJ. I don't know. I feel like he'd never talk to me again. Oh no, what am I gonna do, guys? Will you pick for me, guys? I mean, I guess I could do Dean because I think he's just started again. PJ's been doing this ages. He's got 655 viewers. He don't need any more, does he? He's got fucking tons of people. PJ always says the wild things about you anyway. He says what? Sorry, Amy. Oh, Sophie's come to a decision. And remember, we did say it is Sophie's choice. I have come to a decision. Just waiting on that now. Need a remind, Chubba Wub Wub. Oh my god. I can't believe he did that. Dean is playing Final Fantasy, so let's raid him. PJ will be fine. Great choice. I think you're right. Let's go with Dean. I'm always jumping on PJ's stream. So let me start the raid. Raid channel. And tomorrow, more of the same, really. Hey, why is this? Oh, I think it recommends other Tomb Raider people first. I think I should do that one day, you know. Like, let's say Dean and PJ weren't streaming. There's a guy here playing Tomb Raider 3 to, like, 10 viewers. I should do that one day, you know what I mean? Just I don't need to always stream someone I know. It could just be random as fuck. Just as a laugh. And everyone please behave in Dean's class, because he will tell you off if you're naughty. Who am I following? There we go. That's the list. I can't believe PewDiePie's always on these days. Is it PewDiePie channel? Because I followed that, and it's always on. It's a 24/7 thing. What's he playing? Oh, Final Fantasy VII, you say? I just got confused because he's looking at a dartboard. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Start the raid. Dean Dobbs. It's 24/7 of his old videos. I know, it's crazy. And they've always got consistently about 200 fucking views. So even when PewDiePie's in bed asleep, he's still getting views. Still love PewDiePie, you say. I do, it's quite clever of him, really, because he's done so many of these Let's Plays in his life that all he's got to do is, these Let's Plays that he would have done of old video games, they would have gone on for hours, wouldn't they? So it is content that's worth using. What do you say? My raid doesn't work? Says Jess the Wanted. What do you mean your raid doesn't work? I've got 52 viewers are ready to raid Dean Dobbs now. Now. I'm ready. Are we all ready? You mean for your channel, Jess? What does... Oh. My raid doesn't work. It's not showing up. Do you mean... Are you talking about your own... When you've tried doing it, or are you talking about right now? Raid message. No, here. Oh. Well, let me do one little thing. Let me just... Oh, it's doing a countdown. Why has it got a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Oh, it's done it. If you're still watching this on the VOD afterwards, because I think this is still going, that's the end of the stream. I think I accidentally just sent Dean Dobbs 54 people without really knowing. But that's life, isn't it? See you later. See you tomorrow. Ciao bienne. Ciao bienne.